Alright, you're player one and doing all the tricks, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Hey, lost poop running.
Giant sword in the sky?
I can. It's right there.
Guardians? Kang the Conqueror is attacking. We've nearly evacuated everyone, but our last rescue ships
let
are
the
pinned
snooze
down.
fest begin.
We can't hold out much longer.
Relax, Nova Prime. The cavalry's here. No problem we can't punch. No payment we won't accept. Rocket, you're on stick. Groot, don't touch anything. Let's go kick some Kang. Whoa!
You gotta tell me what to do.
Everything okay up there?
Honestly, it's best not to think about
Do you
it.
think I remember?
Keep your opinions about my boing to yourself,
This is
Quill.
a bit of 1B2C, like switch to Drax or something and
Pigsty? I do not see any pigs.
come here.
Rocket, think you could take a break from crashing my ship and open this hatch for us, please?
What? It's not already open? Must be jammed or something.
Great. We'll need to use the
No,
emergency
built up.
manual override I told you guys about.
This is very strange to me. I do not like it.
And then come stand on the hatch here. Stand on this. That I see move to one
I still
side.
can't believe that's your emergency manual override.
Hey, I admit it's a little on the complicated side, but at least it works, right? There's our exit. Just gotta use a gravity mine to get this stuff out of the way.
Why is there a reinforced plate over the controls?
Well, you know how group
Having two people dropped in here skips the
If we
camera time.
survive this, I vote we have trial runs for future emergencies.
Alright, guys.
Gaming
roll up
again.
in position. Get ready.
Okay, let's jump.
You guys are taking it serious? Nah, not really. No, yeah.
Was he wearing a rocket pack?
Already
You're
forgot
kidding,
it.
right? He doesn't
Clearly
even wear
not
a shirt.
taking it seriously.
Okay, new plan. We jump now.
Yeah, we're gonna lose so much time to these splits, I think.
But you know where we're gonna game time?
You
Where?
must learn to look before you leap.
I did look. Then I leaped.
Yeah.
In the 5-minute long load screens.
True.
Wild guess here. This Kang the Conqueror is big on time travel?
Alright, do you remember how to do the skip here?
Think so?
Alright, take it away. I'll drop out.
Yeah, you drop out. Not yet. Have to wait till the thing is over.
I said the Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes, I know. There are a bunch of... Oh. Hello, Guardians. Thank you for your assistance. A rescue boat should be arriving to pick up the last of the civilians now. Please do everything you can to help clear the area, but keep an eye out for Kang's forces.
An eye out. How does she expect us to see if we...
Figure of speech, Drax. Alright, it's not looking good. There's chaos everywhere.
Those civilians aren't going anywhere unless we put those fires out. Perhaps there's something on the upper level.
Oh, many camera points.
I don't get it. Who is this Kang guy? And what does he want anyway?
Oh, damn it. Come on.
Does it help with more FPS?
I do it normally with less FPS. Just a shitty clip. There we go.
What's that?
Okay, now we actually have to remember what we were doing. Do you speedrun this?
Great difficulty.
Great perseverance.
But with great power comes great responsibility.
Come on. Trying to hit this trigger here, but problem is I don't really remember the setup for it. It's like I remember this part where you like move against the wall here, right underneath this tower, and then like that, and you clip underneath it, and then you hit the trigger normally, but. Maybe it's like, and then hold down? No. There we go.
Nice shot, Rocket.
We are victorious!
Okay, yeah, thanks.
Only lost like 3.5 minutes.
Not too bad. Still on pace.
Yep.
There is no greater satisfaction.
No, there's another one here, isn't there?
than
Let's
of
keep playing
triumph
that.
forged on the battlefield.
No?
Isn't it
There's no gun fight.
glorious, my dear
Or like the
Ramona?
sword fight. Whatever.
No, the sword fight is all the way at the end.
Oh, this is the
Your might is
terrestrial fight. The
unsurpassable, my
random
kind.
big giant
Oh, I
thing.
like
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a way to skip it, right?
No.
No?
Such devastation.
You can have
Your
luck
light
and
is
have some
unsurpassable,
like
my
this is
kind.
RNG. How fast it
Just
goes.
as pleasing a second time.
So RNG,
new
but like
arrivals fight
when
with
he attacks
spirit.
a certain thing that you then need to build.
Insignificant ants. They pose no threat. But still, let us pit them against a more formidable challenge.
Real Eyani. Or Ver Aleyani.
Yeah.
Well, also thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Who knows? But he don't look like he's looking to make friends.
My Kang, Isom the Searcher, is that not overkill?
Too much? I found him at the end of time, fading and broken. So, he shouldn't destroy them too quickly.
D-I-A.
I think that works in this game. But you can try it.
Hey, is that thing waving at us?
I believe so.
De draak.
Misunderstood creature.
No, wait, it's attacking. Watch out, guys.
This day just gets better and better. Did
Go.
you do something to get on this thing's bad
Flop
side,
right.
Peter?
Why does everyone keep asking me that? No, not this time.
Yeah, where his hand is.
Huh? Wait, what the
In
heck
here,
just happened?
we have to hope that he
Yes,
hits
More
this
of that
fast
Kang
enough.
time travel technology.
Come on.
We need to put a stop to that laser beam. Any ideas?
Oh my god.
Gravity
This is
mine might
horrible.
work if I had another booster.
Too bad we don't have anything to build one with.
What about using pieces from the ship over there?
We need to break it apart first. Maybe our new pal can help us out.
Sometimes he actually does this as his first attack.
Thanks, me, pal.
Honestly, that would probably save time of the in every level. Because you can skip any of the end cards.
Why don't we do it then?
Because this game is unoptimized as fuck. But it runs.
I think you've never seen this game look this good.
Does it look good though?
What the heck just happened?
The ship, it remade itself. How is that possible?
So much for the gravity booster. At least we've got
I
something
think
to
it's just
attack it with
PTSD
now.
inducing for me.
Why do I need to shoot this?
Oh, it's for the next part of the whole slide.
Oh, so you have plenty of time to get rid of your stuff.
No, because I also have to be there. Like this part was all 1p, but next part is 2p.
Yeah, that did it. Hey, I think I see a weak spot on
So
the shoulder.
You are gonna jump up there,
Stand in my way.
but I have to stand on the pad to open the booster. Exactly.
Guys, I think we just took out his power.
Okay, while we've got the chance, look for a weak spot.
Yeah, what she said. Do that.
I wonder if that big glowing thing in the middle of his body is his weak spot.
No shit. That's it. That's a kid's game.
Hey, Quill, you see what I see?
The big scary robot that wants to destroy us? Yeah,
Hmm?
I noticed that already.
Nah, I'm talking about the gravity booster in his chest. Think you could use that?
You mean attach a gravity mine to something as powerful as a celestial? There's no telling what might happen.
Good point. We should definitely use it.
Oh no, I have 10 studs.
What a loser. What?
Minute behind.
Yeah, you better run. We are
10 studs, that's enough for chicken nuggets.
again.
Thank you. You've bought us enough time for our evacuation ships to
No.
clear Kang's forces.
Hey, no problem. The bigger they are, the more they hurt you.
Hey, Quill, ask them what our reward is.
What are those?
Our cue to leave. Come on!
What are those?
Hey, don't count your seeds yet, pal. That giant sword is still out there.
It just left.
An emergency broadcast from Terra?
Earth? Surely Kang isn't there already.
That's impossible. Either way, we gotta get there and warn them.
Why do we gotta help them?
Cause we're the Guardians of the Galaxy. Ah.
Meanwhile, on Earth.
Hey yo, you got an achievement.
Means we're getting an achievement for every level.
Yep. Yeah, this takes some time.
Oh, because you got so many studs, dude.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yeah, my 10 studs didn't help.
You can skip this though. It's gonna show like all the whole grid and you skip. That's the only thing you can skip.
Splits?
You can rely on the Avengers to host a great victory rap party.
A great job they did on Loki.
The brie is fantastic.
Could you pass me some more nachos?
Sure, giant
He doesn't.
man.
He doesn't.
Welcome, Wasp. Enjoy the spread. Although, I'd steer clear of the Asgardian vol-au-vents. Food of the gods, my friends.
Where's Banner?
He enjoys his quiet time.
Well, I guess the Hulk not being here means you saved on the catering.
Incoming call from Nick Fury.
Another emergency. Did you get those doors to the command center fixed, Tony?
Yeah, of course. Okay, guys, we're gonna have
We're gonna clip to the ground here.
Yeah.
Great pity. The hors d'oeuvres were outstanding.
Let's actually P2 it with this, I
I'll
think.
drop.
Yeah.
Ready? Dropping warp.
Come on, we better head
Ready, where do I go?
What are the chances that door's actually
Right.
fixed?
Oh, you just drop out?
Incoming call from Nick Fury.
And drop in. Stand here, you're gonna drop out. That's how you accept to the ground.
Let's fucking go. Even more time loss.
Avengers! Sorry to break up the party, I have new missions for you. Siberia. Massive radiation
Are we ever
spikes
gonna hear
around
the,
a remote research facility. Two
Skulls
forces
sound?
have been spotted out in the ocean. A prison breakout. Headed for
Whenever you gotta load the fucking hub, that's
3 teams.
Perfect.
Grab Spider-Man
that's
on
when
your
you're
way
gonna
out.
hear it, I think.
You'll need to
I'm
put
moving with the
on
times to bring you the Daily
two
Bugle live
extra
stream, a
keyboards.
webcast hosted by me, J. Jonah
What?
Jameson. Don't be fooled by
It's a
the
cycling
term
term.
webcast.
But
I've not gone
that's
pro
like
Spider-Man
literally
and
translated
Batman
into Dutch.
into
Oh, like a tooth on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
gear screw.
to be informed.
So one extra tooth.
Supervillain activity across the globe has increased dramatically in the last few hours. The Avengers have assured the world's media this is just run-of-the-mill villainy, nothing they can't handle. And it's in no way connected with earlier reports of a strange disturbance detected on the far side of the galaxy. Ha! Like you can trust anyone who wears a mask and tights.
I love this.
Right, now get out of here. I got a paper to run too, you know.
We're going to land as close to
I
that
stand that you
facility
can't
as
even
we
skip
can.
these things, like they
ails
slowly
this
screen.
place? Doth everything not look peaceful and calm to thee?
We'll see when we get a bit closer. The Winter Guard were unable to get this far.
Sure is beautiful.
Oh, this is your skip, right? The one where you have to go up?
Yep.
Because I'm not doing that.
Yep.
You need me to stand somewhere with Thor charging my hand, right?
The source of the radiation spike.
That makes it way
According to
easier.
Wasp, the researchers have vanished.
Right, drop it
Let
in.
us sally to their aid.
I think I'm Thor and you're gonna be Captain America.
But I'm not doing the jump.
Okay, team, let's move out.
Yes, and with great haste.
Absolutely. Nice jacket, by the way, Cap.
Thanks.
So you're standing, I think, on here?
Where do I shoot?
Towards that, like... triangle thing.
Yeah.
But like that the lightning hits right in front of that. A bit more to the right. Alright, then a bit down. A bit more down. Gonna be okay. Then go a bit to the right here. Yeah, that's better, I think. A bit more up. A bit more up. There we go. Nice. You can stop now.
Get me out of here.
Now you can go up to the height, a bit up. There should be a door there that you can pull open.
Yeah, it might be a little
from
tricky getting
there.
inside. Let's take a look around and see if we can find some sort of an override switch.
And then blast lightning into the wall.
I'd better take care of that fire. My shield should be able to smother the flames.
You can come fly with me.
Fly to me, let's fly, let's fly.
Charge electricity.
Mayhaps I am not as mighty as I thought.
Hey! There's an electric charge socket up here. Thor, do you think you could use your lightning to restore the power?
Let me see.
Now pass.
Right? You're faster, so fly inside the building there and start breaking everything. And build me the target I need to put my shield out. Inside, yeah. Start breaking these shelves. Go. What is this bit called? The presence. Okay. So it's after the boss fight.
There. We should be able to use this to open the door now.
Sure hope everyone inside is okay.
Warning. Radioactive materials detected. Lockdown in progress.
That doesn't sound good.
I see someone. Excuse me, hello? Are you all right? What happened here? Where's the rest of the team? What the heck?
Start pushing the things in the right. You can ignore these guys.
Must have been the radiation or something.
Agreed. We need to
This way?
contain this
Yep.
situation now. Let's move!
Whoa! Did we do it?
I know not.
Well, we did something.
You think you can open that door, Cap?
I can't hit the switch from here. We'll need to find a way to...
Cap, are you all right?
Ah, Captain Green America.
Uh-oh. Steve?
He has been consumed by the cloud.
But why would the gas turn him against us? Something doesn't add up. Okay. Hopefully that'll keep him down long enough for us to figure out.
Wait. Someone else is here. I can almost feel a strange...
my distinguished
Ain't Norway.
guests.
Yeah, big son.
I've been
Ain't
expecting
Norway? Yeah, you're right. It's Belgium. Norway is on the other side of the world.
You want to kill these minions before he's targetable.
the mighty Thunderbolt. Get them, my radioactive minions.
The shield's gone. Now's our chance.
You dare defy me?
This may be our only opportunity to defeat him.
Weak. No, this cannot be happening. You shall not defeat me. You dare defy me?
It might hurt a little, but we will save you, Captain.
Try to take it easy on him, Thor.
You are no match for the presence.
Are we? Yes, but...
The collective mind of the presence is no match for Mjolnir.
I didn't much care.
You guys see the new Dino dancing ones? Look at that shit.
Excuse me? Threats neutralized?
That's so terrible. What happened to old Dino Dance? No way, that's actually just Dino Dance. It is. Fuck.
You will see in time.
Nah. Now on, I'm only streaming on YouTube.
Greetings, Avengers. It's good to see you.
Red Guardian, glad we could be of assistance.
This is a very unusual technique.
She-Hulk, can you take some time out from that and radio the Quinjet?
Aw, do I have to?
Meanwhile, in the depths of the ocean,
It's strange. Last intel
this
on
game
Atuma suggested
was
he didn't
found,
have the resources to
discovered,
be any real threat.
and forgotten. Some things that should not have been forgotten were lost. For 2,500 years, the ring passed that had rolled now.
Looks like he's sorted out his cash flow problem. There's enough weaponry there to attack the whole eastern seaboard. Roxxon.
Those corporate criminals. Why would they back Atuma's invasion plans? Unless they know something we don't.
Only one way to find out. Let's give them some real bang for their buck.
All right, Tony. Let's find the generators and plant the charges.
Right,
I'm guessing those differently colored pipes will lead us right to them.
I go left, you go right?
Probably lead us right into
Oh, no,
Terminal 2.
the right pipe. You hop in the pipe.
Red one?
Yeah. I think so. I hope so.
So much for our covert operation.
Hey, who said anything about being covert?
Open the door on the right side.
Justify giving all this stuff to Atuma.
Some people can justify anything if the price is high enough.
Oh, I wasn't thinking. Sorry, Tony.
You can overlap those, but...
Sorry, no,
I have a bit more to do.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Get out of here!
Can I go back and do the blue?
Where did he come from?
You can start? No, I have to do that. You can just deal with the Atuma here. Make sure he doesn't bother me while I do my shit. Because Iron Man needs to do this and the blue one.
Stop what you're doing! Atuma commands you!
You command us? Yeah, good luck with that.
Ah! You haven't seen the last of me! Peasants! This is an outrage!
She's disappeared.
Well, that's just scary. I mean, you can come here and probably make it a bit faster. Good here. Go down a bit. Because I'm gonna send a crate up. So, and then you can start building there. Or break the crate and then build it. Here.
Did you come up with that?
I jumped down. Right at the moment the thing started playing. Yeah, you can pull the handle.
That door was a little tricky, but at least the hard part's over.
Yep.
Right, that's the second one. One more should be enough.
This is the third one.
That's Atuma's invasion plans well and truly
Only 7 seconds
sunk.
behind goal.
Nice.
Still doesn't add up. What was Atuma planning? Why
attack now.
Watch out!
Huh?
Fools! You will pay for this insult.
Ouch.
I don't want to worry you, but I think I may have just invalidated my warranty.
Let's get back and debrief. There's something bigger going on here.
Gently. No, gently.
They are murdering people by throwing them off the bridge.
Yeah, Spider-Man villains.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man at your service.
No way. We get Spider-Man.
These are heroes. These aren't villains.
This is so cool.
Heroes.
We could have done this without him.
Hey, easy, White Tiger. I want my brand new threads and everything. Who are these guys, anyhow?
Escapees.
Miss Marvel in little form has a faster
Few
attack
supervillains up ahead
speed
too.
against the boss. Do that.
The tremendous trio.
Because I think I'm
versus
Spider-Man.
The Bridge of Anarchy. This would make an awesome fan fiction.
Let's focus on saving civilians first. Team names come later. Oh man, what happened to the bridge?
Hello, you guys small?
I don't know, but we'll
No,
need to find
you
a way
just
to cross
have to
that
cross the bridge if I make it. So try and jump on it while before the thing starts playing.
Oh, there we go. See, I have my uses.
Let's see how you match up against me.
This is
Supervillains escaping from the ring of time. Well, there's a shocker.
Very clever, Spider-Man. But you won't be making fun of me for long.
But there's just so much material to work with. And speaking of material, what's that costume made out of anyway? Are you a fan of unfashionable cushions?
All triangles, guys?
No. It's just the big ones. Triangle makes it big. Slow.
Watch out for shocker blasts,
There we go.
guys.
We got this. Just need to stay on the attack.
Look at that attack speed.
Hey, what's going on?
Keep it there.
Mysterio. What's Fishbowl Features doing here?
I ain't done
Yeah,
yet,
make
you
kills with
lousy
pride.
do-gooders.
That's bad thing.
Yeah, we don't really care about the time
That
loss.
was definitely not a career highlight.
Are you enjoying our little party? My friend.
You stand underneath the platform there.
These other Mysterios
Yeah.
are just illusions, right?
Like underneath that platform.
They seem real enough to me.
Because
No shocker's real, so let's find
I'm gonna build something and you're gonna have to use it by pressing B on it.
Okay.
Skadoosh.
Now you're really asking for it.
Oh, you want some more, do ya? Happy to oblige.
What are you gonna do?
Come on, Shocker. It's 3 against 1. Give it up.
I said.
He's done.
Surprise!
Vulture?
Stays.
Ow. Talk about an uplifting experience. Hey, what's for the jungle?
Ah, what do we have here? Some fresh prey for Kraven the Hunter?
Spidey, are you alright?
Need to build this first.
I think we've got bigger things to worry about now.
First, let us see how you heroes survive in the wild.
Uh-oh. Nice, kitty. Guys, maybe there's something we can build to get the lion's attention.
There's attention.
What do you know? Guess our new friend was just hungry.
So you think you
They
can
make
outsmart
a lot of new
Kraven
friends.
the
don't they?
Hunter? You heroes are about to conquer
There he is.
species.
Careful, guys. We're fighting someone who actually chose to wear that costume. There's no telling what he might do.
You cannot hope to defeat me. I have hunted bigger game than you.
The only big game around here is the...
I'll get you.
Watch out for his attacks.
That you finish him off.
Pick a good moment to
I
strike.
need to stand to give him a... Oh? Now we just run to him and beat the ever-living shit out of him.
Duck off, more like duck dead.
Very much so.
Now you face an altogether superior adversary.
Doc Ock. I had a feeling something sinister was going on.
No, the last one of the level, so.
That was so epic. Well,
But it's like a 4-minute cutscene.
It's a pretty long cutscene. And the end card as well is long.
more fun than how I'd written it. I mean, taking down 5 supervillains and then...
Withering half-wits, you've no idea of the machinations in play. He's coming, and you will all...
Hey, Ock. No one likes a sore loser. Seriously. You two head back to HQ and give a full report to WASP. I'll stay with this until the authorities arrive.
You just want to dodge the paperwork.
I appreciate you answering our distress call, but the Avengers and their allies defeated Loki's master plan. And we're on top of all the usual planet-wide villainy.
No, there's something else. That.
That's one big sword.
People of New York, I am
fucking sword.
the Conqueror. Thousands of civilizations have fallen to my forces, and your city will fare no better. Let your fabled Avengers try and stop me. No one throughout time, in all of space, has ever been able to best me. All hail Kang!
Hey, you! Yeah, you might have just missed it. But the last purple-hatted conflict tyrant that came here didn't fare too well against us. Can't see any reason why you might do any better. I need to check on S.H.I.E.L.D. What's left of it.
Guys.
What's the matter with you? They really got the license to one song.
2 songs.
2 songs and decided to use them for the entire game.
Yeah. That one and Mr. Blue Sky.
So good. If Spider-Man doesn't hold back, he just wins everything.
Two out of 20. This is gonna take so long.
This is it. This is what?
Spider-Woman. But you can call
10
Let's take
seconds.
one more step. It'll be the farthest away from home.
Those all my
I've
matches.
ever been.
Of course.
Spider-Man. Shotgun.
People of Manhattan, welcome to Chronopolis. Those who bow to me in my bidding shall be rewarded. But those who
remember what Bilbo used to say.
Ghost.
It's dangerous business for
Voice is in your head, bro.
Step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
It's a bit of good media in this fucking game.
World of Worlds? What do you suppose that means?
It'll have to wait. We've still got bad guys to catch. Is that your goblin?
No, looks from the future.
So, what's the story here? Did a convention just let out? You guys really missed a few marks with those.
You! What are you doing?
Get back here, you!
You pathetic pests!
Oh, we
That'll
fight
slow him
him?
down.
Yeah, we
Get away from me!
gotta catch him like 3 times.
Not so fast.
Okay.
Stop that!
Now we gotta go.
All the snow gear's a waste of money.
Somewhere.
That showed him!
I don't believe it! Where is that infernal goblin? Time to return to the nest!
Get back here, you!
That hurt, you nasty spider!
Okay, not a bad start.
Ooh, having a little chase, are we? What fun!
Do not hit those bumpers.
That hurt, you nasty spider!
Think so?
Annoying villains.
Oh no, and person. Never mind.
Goblin from the future?
I better head back. Wasp, are you getting this?
It's the whole hub
Looks
section
like they
before
came
the
through some
floor.
kind of portal. Picking up another one.
I was about to say, I know your hub section loads are
The rest of
bad,
the Avengers need to work out
but
why
not 2
Thanos
minute
brought us
bad.
here. Luckily, we've got help.
Hey, this is quite a gathering.
Shit game, but good luck.
I should have
Thanks.
brought my new mixtape.
Lego Marvel's Heroes Star Wars 2
What do
is
you
a
know
great
about
game. What do you
All I
mean?
need to.
Exactly.
He's one seriously bad dude.
And his accomplice?
Ravana Renslayer.
LMSH2
When Kang conquered her
Speedrun.
kingdom, she became his bride.
Doctor Strange. Could Kang
Has this
be
been a
attacking multiple
3
time
minute
eras at
No, we got to play for a little bit.
Yeah, we got to play for a little bit. Wasn't good gameplay, but we got to play for a little
I
bit.
got to play Spider-Gwen, I'm not complaining, dude.
Alright, let's go jump through some mystical portals.
Yeah, that's you.
Everyone stay on your
Because you're the
toes.
flying character.
We don't know what
head
might
towards
be
the
waiting
exit.
for
Yeah,
us
yeah.
on the other side.
And jump to the portal, like,
Okay, it's
hop
do
onto
or
the
die
ground.
time.
And press
Let's
A.
hope it's due.
Or
I am Groot.
Oh, it's the castle level.
Mm-hmm.
I say, brave heroes, might I request some
He's the bad guy,
assistance?
right?
He's
Is
the
that
bad guy,
tin
yeah.
head talking to us?
Looks like he's in trouble. Better go see what the problem is.
Welcome to... Wonderful. The castle is this way. Follow me.
Fly there.
So what's the deal with this Kang fella?
So
Just
another
going
bridge here.
around stealing
This was the
everyone's
first
house?
Kang is a warrior of the most fearsome ability. My knights and I didn't stand a chance against his might.
That sounds like a challenge to me, Percy. Bring it on!
Next one is the next bridge.
Watch out! These beams are Kang's allies.
I am Groot.
Yeah, that was a little easy now that you mention it. I guess the real bad guys are waiting for us in the castle.
Beware, my friends. More villains approach.
you've arrived.
Please put a scratch. Now?
So, there's a new donut of a supervillain running around my city in thigh boots calling himself Kang. Who is this clown? I never heard of him. Those other newly arrived space cowboys, the Guardians of the Galaxy? Well, they seem to be clueless too. Given one of them is a talking tree, what do you expect? That raccoon thing did say Kang has an overinflated opinion of himself and a
but
huge
the load times
sword-shaped
become longer
spaceship. Kang also
during the game, I
claims
think.
to have transported Manhattan to his personal battle arena called Chronopolis. Moved Manhattan? It was perfectly fine where it was. Where was I? Oh yeah, this Chronopolis is apparently made up from the greatest realms across time and space. The Avengers are currently investigating these claims of Kang, and if it's possible to leave Manhattan.
Merry old England is a little merry old quiet.
Something's not right.
Enchantress, madam, I have returned with allies. What witchcraft can you muster now?
I can offer doom,
Thanks,
destruction, and dark magic.
Dead.
You must attack!
There is the pretender of whom I speak.
Nathan Garrett.
Like, why does he look at his eye?
I
know Uncle Ben does.
Avalon on the way here. He confirmed my suspicions.
Soon I will prove to
But his
Kang that
mom
I am
committed
fit to
suicide
rule
when
his
she was
side.
and she fell asleep.
A classic diversionary tactic from Kang.
Enchantress, do your worst.
We gotta stop him. Tarry, sire, for it is folly to rush in.
We're trapped.
We need to get inside.
You fools dare to face the Enchantress?
You fools dare to chase the
Quickly, we
Enchantress.
must find a way inside. I fear your friend is in great danger.
Woo! Castle siege! What thinkest thou, Lady Gamora?
Right,
Why are you speaking so strange?
one of us needs to be.
Just trying to fit in.
You change to Star-Lord?
I am Groot.
Yeah. And throw a bomb against this wall. Although no, right, you drop out, so it won't work if the character has dropped in. It's too far. Oh, it doesn't work. Maybe me. No, you can drop in again.
It's working. Keep going, Groot.
Huh? One of those things again? Not exactly my specialty.
Oh, how very clever. I'm almost slightly impressed. Let's see how you handle a little magic, shall we?
Uh-oh. What's she doing now?
Whatever it is, it doesn't look good.
She has summoned some new foes.
It's not.
Take care,
I
friends.
don't know why it wasn't.
Get me out of here! Get away from me.
Just have to get
Fools!
close to
Did
her.
you forget with whom you're dealing?
It's as I thought. Her appearance is merely an illusion. Kang must have given her the ability to cloud the vision of
But you
Agamotto.
have to hear
Aggo, what now?
break some stuff.
Come on.
in here.
We have to get inside and find the captain.
And then build because I can build.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Two bad questions. Do you need to do this?
Yeah. You change with someone with a sword.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
So cut the vines on the bottom right.
Right, him wronged.
Roll.
Man, who saw that coming, huh?
I think Enchantress did.
Oh,
The
I'm
path
someone
inside
with a
is now
sword, I guess.
completely blocked.
You can be Doctor Strange.
Perhaps there's another way. Look at the area below.
Yep.
I believe Enchantress's magic hasn't extended to this small recess. I might be able to create a portal to reach her. Stand back.
So nice of you to join me. I was starting to get lonely.
I sense an immense power coming from that chamber above the rock. Is that?
And then you stand here.
Yes!
And hold B.
It in all of its glory, for
And
it is a true relic of Asgard.
no, go.
A source of power so
Sometime.
strong, no mere mortal can possibly.
Right. I thought so. Thanks for confirming. So, we get rid of the apple, and her power is gone. Look for a way to get to it.
And then you can hold.
No, this cannot be.
Unfortunately for you, an apple a day.
Yeah, that's like a minute.
Ja.
After you.
En nou voor de boss fight ook al lang. Because after that we need to have a boss fight.
Hey, Doc, you think it's a bit quiet? I mean, no traps.
No traps?
You'd expect some traps in a place like this, right? You know, with the medieval thing going on.
Indeed, sir. In mine own castle, we have traps aplenty.
Welcome, friends, to my dungeon of doom.
Guys, rescue time? Take care coming down the corridor.
Yeah, there are the traps.
Go close to them
Whoa.
and hold
You'd
B.
think they'd put a sign up about that.
As curious as I am to see how you'd attempt to get past this, a simple movement spell should do the trick.
More of those fiends. You guys get distracted
Then
at the
hold B
gift
on
shop?
Look at you!
Captain
How
America.
did this even happen?
It's a long and bear
with me a moment.
Whoa! I think I'm gonna be sick.
Hey, glad you're back with us, Cap.
Thanks, guys.
We can't reach the Black Knight from here, but your shield might be able to help.
Sure. Once the room stops spinning.
Oh, I see you've let yourselves in.
Maybe
It is
I-
so kind of you to come along. The witch and the tree put up quite a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you calling a witch?
I am Groot.
You will not win this day, Black Knight.
I'll show you what happens.
Will you stop that?
You get to play as the Scarlet Witch.
Not in the story.
Is she considered a hero? Or...
I don't even know if she's in the.
You gonna make this easy?
No, not yet.
Do
It's,
we
this is
have
the
to
end
get
of the.
medieval?
Kang's plans are way beyond you have no idea.
Try it.
I don't think she's in the game even.
Greetings and 1,000 thanks, fair yeoman. I am the one true Sir Percy.
Hell, Sir Percy!
He's not in the story.
What of Kang, my lord?
His portals allowed Garrett to storm my keep and Enchantress to enslave this kingdom.
There is another portal you have yet to discover.
He's not a Lego Marvel hero
I know not.
in Star Wars. So.
Farewell, my lord.
Farewell, fair heroes. May your helm protect, your magic provide, and your shield prevail.
You're telling me you could have done that all along?
I am Groot.
Hmm?
I am Groot.
Exactly. Boom. Castle Hassle.
2x2.
2x2.
Maybe.
But
probably not gold.
Really not.
Oh, it won't be gold. Maybe.
This takes a while.
Yeah, man.
Those so-called Avengers and their Guardian friends are just beginning to see the full extent of my genius.
Your genius is not in question, my Kang of Kangs. So perhaps you might show some mercy on this occasion?
Mercy? A fanciful suggestion, my little morning star. That I, Kang the Conqueror, should perhaps be Kang the Merciful. Get these windows cleaned. A conqueror should be able to see who he is conquering.
Of course, your Kangnificence.
X-Fly.
I'll call maintenance.
Wurde launched by Trebuchet.
You think that Kang guy has his eye on this place too?
Oh fuck. I got stuck in this game.
What the? Where are we?
Giant rock panther in the middle of a city. We've got to be somewhere in Wakanda.
Okay, you changed to Iron Man.
Portal brought us to Wakanda,
I'm gonna
huh?
drop out.
Hey, maybe we'll run into.
And
Wait a second. Look,
go there.
it's Claw.
So we're gonna want her there anyway. No, you send
So
to
it
Iron
looks
Man.
like Wakanda's got one of those
fine.
barriers up as well.
Iron Man.
This one?
Yeah. That one.
I am Iron Man. But, you already knew that, right?
Listen, I'm strong, but not giant vibranium door smashing strong.
Aw, but I wanted to see some smashing.
And then you can.
Nothing here but a bunch of computer stuff.
Computer stuff, huh? That I can work with.
Get puzzle. Let's go. Huh? No. That was correct.
Was correct?
That one, yeah. Your hand, yeah. And then the blue one. That one. This one. And that one.
It's a children's puzzle. Pretty hard.
And we're in.
All right.
Color cool.
Mm-hmm.
Split. Nice. Lost
Yes,
2
new
minutes.
goon on the block, Kang, claims to have stolen Manhattan and added it to other regions he has conquered from across time and space. This new time city, or Chronopolis, has Kang's Citadel at its center and is said to exist out of time. Kang also claims our escape from the Big Apple is currently impossible. But my sources tell me some of Earth's supervillains have been seen exiting Manhattan. The nefarious Claw as a case in point. The Sonic scoundrel's been spotted heading out of Manhattan into, well, who knows where. Note to self. Trademark name Chronopolis. Could be a money spinner.
Here goes my spider sense again. Something's not right.
You mean aside from the Wakandan jungle being a reasonable commute from downtown Manhattan?
Avengers? 'Tis I, Black Panther, ruler of Wakanda. 'Tis good to see you, my friends. I am sorry if I startled you.
Startled? Me? Huh?
I hate to break up this reunion, but Claw is probably halfway across the jungle by now.
The issue with Flash and Spider-Man
We followed him as far
is they're
as
so
here.
strong they
Can you
need to be
unlock
made
this?
idiots in games, otherwise they're
Certainly.
just the most overpowered things in the world.
Spider-Man as well?
Yeah.
Like Flash runs laps around Spider-Man.
Sure. But between the spider sense and the superhuman reflexes of Spider-Man, he is overpowered. One time Doc Ock got control of his body, lightly punched someone, and like broke all the bones in their body.
What would Claw and his big 8 buddy want with that much?
And he was like, oh shit, Spider-Man has been holding the fuck back on all of us.
Alright. Time for wheelbarrow skip.
Is that because you skip it with a wheelbarrow or because you skip through
That
it?
wheelbarrow. That wheelbarrow. You skip it with a
Not
wheelbarrow.
exactly. The explosives in those
You
cars
skip
are
this whole
designed for
room.
vibranium mining. They could blow that door open easily.
So just push one of those things all the way up there. Great.
The fruit grown of the hardest toil
Do I
and
need to do
often
anything?
tastes
Nope.
the
Do I
sweetest.
need to drop out?
You can.
I must have.
Probably easier.
Alright, wheelbarrow.
Yeah, I just need to
So,
clear out these guys first.
Easy.
That's
Easy.
definitely not a career highlight.
Which one? I forgot where it was exactly. Oh, there it is.
This is it.
How big is it?
This is what?
20 seconds.
If I take one more step,
Not bad.
it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
Like clearing those enemies out was really fast. Because they can hit you off the wheelbarrow way too easily. Yeah, that was one of the fastest figure hits I've ever done.
Remember what Bilbo used to say?
I didn't even know where it was anymore.
Dangerous business, Frodo. Going out your door, you step onto the road, and if you don't
Honestly,
keep
you
your
don't
feet,
have to
there's no knowing where you might be
attack
sweating.
him
And Manip
in this
has
section
no
because it doesn't do anything.
weaknesses, only strength.
You only have to attack him when he likes gets dizzy from running around. That's when you need to go after him. All other damage he heals back anyway. Boring scripted fight.
Precious vibranium.
Fuck
How
no.
fitting that it will be the end of you.
Whoa! Keep moving, guys. This stuff's a bit warmer than your average shower.
I miss when villains didn't use giant death machinery.
That's good. 0 stuns. Super powerful. Is this the last one in the level? Yeah, just don't pick up stuns. Because you get studs automatically from hitting him.
Do you?
Yeah.
From this?
Yeah.
Well, that's how the level out, so. No, you don't?
Now? No, you don't. I did the first one.
How about looking at yourself in the
Probably
mirror
just picked
without
up some
laughing?
stats right after.
No. It, like, shot a whole bunch of studs into me.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Human arms.
I shot a bunch of white studs into you.
Yeah, all last night, dude. Your fucking knee in my back. Holy fuck.
Fools! The reign of the panther is over! It is time for
The
the
reign of the gorilla.
Kang has promised me Wakanda!
Wakanda will never submit to you or Kang. Not so long as I draw breath.
Then I shall draw it from you.
This ends now, Mandy.
You still have 110.
We're here too,
You still have
guys.
50.
You do fine.
Stats as well, bro.
Even lose your slugs. Runs a little fire back.
But I picked up my stats again when I did that.
Just fall away back. What?
Yeah,
I didn't pick up my stats.
Yeah, I die and I automatically picks up my stats.
I didn't. I did the left side though. You did the right side.
No, and the first time I did the left side and it happened. The same happened. Maybe just a Spider-Man thing.
Maybe you should switch.
This is the last time you will defile my land with your presence.
I will have justice for my father.
Ah, the pussycat lives. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to catch up, I have pressing business to attend to. Time for a little cat nap. Hey? Shoot! Get off! Stop pressing! Thanks for your patience. And now, for the crescendo!
Now that's what I call a boombox.
Are you okay?
Apologies, my friends. A foolish error. Quickly, while the train is fresh.
Even.
Slower.
No, it's like 40 seconds or so.
Yeah, it's like it's slower.
Nope.
This is it.
This is it.
This is what?
No, we just arrived.
If I take one more step, it'll be the
You
farthest
saved
away
2
from
seconds
home
in that
I've
entire
ever
level.
been.
We should keep it down. We don't
You
want to
go.
arouse suspicion.
Come on, Sam.
There could be any number of portals connecting areas of time and space.
This is the next level. Red hydrants. Ooh, that's some
Remember
fun,
what Bilbo used to say?
jumps and
It's a
stuff.
dangerous business, Frodo. Going out your door, you step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
Panther, Star-Lord, and I can head for that airship. The rest of you should head back if you can.
All right, guys. Let's get up there and nab that sucker.
Easy for you to say. Not all of us are carrying jetpacks.
That's true. But we can always call in a Quinja. Assuming it works out here, that is.
Right, you switch to Star-Lord. And fly up.
Straight up?
Anyone else
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
like making a difference?
You can double tap to go faster. Fly forward a bit, double tap. Go faster and to the exclamation mark. Other side of the airship.
Please deposit vibranium into the vibranium.
And then you have to like activate it as well.
Yeah, it's a little less than we'd planned thanks to those interfering Avengers. Now, open up! We need to bump the next phase of the plan up the schedule.
So I just wait up here.
Deposit vibranium into the vibranium deposit receptacle. Insufficient vibranium
You have to
detected.
skip it.
Vibranium samples detected in nearby vicinity. Recommended action: Search nearby ground for samples. Use fine-tooth comb if necessary.
So the door only opens with enough vibranium in the tub? What a pain.
The crate is only small. We should be able to find enough scraps of vibranium in this area to fill it.
Vibranium, the rarest material in the world. Yeah, let's just fly around New York. Should be right.
No, this is Hydra New York.
Yeah, we'll just fly around Hydra, New York. She'll be right.
Yeah, of course. Why not?
You see, if it was Wakanda, I would understand.
Wakanda?
Yeah, Wakanda.
What is Wakanda?
It's Wakanda, but it's dead weirdly.
Yeah. Left side. Right. Was it? Oh.
Scanning the system now entering sleep
And
mode. Not that I'm dropping hints or anything, but you know, hurry up.
And we're in. Break out the good vibranium, Claw. You've got company.
Quickly, let's head inside before they realize something is wrong.
Nice.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any odder around here,
Time loss, very
Knights,
concerning.
kingdoms, and jungles
Oh well.
being our new neighboring districts, I can
I'm not concerned.
exclusively reveal a new dark side to Chronopolis. A twisted, tyrannical, totalitarian Hydra version of our beloved Manhattan. How and when this happened, who can say? All J. Jonah Jameson knows is this corrupted Hydra-run Big Apple is collaborating with Kang. Any friend of Kang, though, faces a red, white, and blue pasting from a real New Yorker, who also happens to be an Avenger. Captain America, who, along with Black Panther, is hot on the heels of Claw and the stolen Wakandan vibranium, as they press on to the Hydra airship for answers. Hydra still use airships? Yeah, balloons are real scary.
You know, I never thought I'd end up working for a totalitarian regime. Funny how things turn out.
Yeah, but it's not all bad. Look at this logo. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Pretty cool, I guess. Although it should have 8 arms, surely. Being an octopus.
Hey, you know what? You're right. I never thought of that.
Claw must be around somewhere, along with that vibranium.
Ah, Captain America. Nice of you to join us. You cease to exist here in the glorious world of Hydra, but the meddlings of Kang Mina must put up with your star-spangled nonsense once more.
Giving Claw a hand, Zola?
A little joke, very good. Soon you will be laughing on a different side of your face. Alert! Intruders detected in lower sector 5A. Hail Hydra!
Come on, let's move out before the welcoming committee arrives.
Going somewhere, Captain Rogers? All available Hydra agents report for duty, now.
Wilson Lutz again.
I might not be able to use this, but that's the whole reason we worked it.
Ah, there you are. I've been expecting you.
Oh, you have not. Quit trying to be cool.
And then you get on there with your shield
Okay.
and you deflect it. Right?
Maybe he was expecting this.
Perhaps we can use Claw's lasers to our advantage.
That's Claw.
You win this round.
We're clear. Quickly, after him.
And then I switch to Black Panther.
It
You
appears
can
that
just
our
fly
path
up.
is blocked yet again.
Gotta admit, these Hydra guys are pretty good at making barricades out of random junk.
Stay focused. Look for something we can use to get past.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Like here. Or pull this.
No, that you can't. So I'm gonna
There
try
appears to be a
and
control panel
do
for the
this.
gate on the platform above.
I see it. Need a lift?
Yes. Thank you, Captain.
Yeah.
Get me out of here!
Wait, is that scope and then jump, or like jump and then scope?
It's scope, jump, jump.
Mm-hmm. Know that. Either that or we can do the gravity boost thing again. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll drop out. And switch. And so throw it, switch, and use this as a means to go up. Because you need like a slope too. Yeah. Wait until he is affected by it.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Which use that as a slope to get up there. Nice.
Okay, team, get ready.
Dropping in.
Claw's just up ahead.
He will pay for his treachery.
Why do I suddenly have a really bad feeling about this?
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
You have made it this far, but now, Father, I will eliminate you all.
Stand down, Claw.
First, we need to kill his goons.
This more difficult for yourself.
Oh, you think so, T'Challa? We shall see about that.
Attention all agents. Deploy more reinforcements to assist Claw. More, I say.
You fools are testing my patience.
My patience.
You are starting to get on my nerves.
Uh-oh. Look out, guys.
There we go. Ah, still need another split.
Say guten Tag to our
Yeah, big time loss on the. Yeah.
You're all hot air, Zola. We need to land this bird before they convert the rest of the vibranium.
Joker Kun, thanks for the good luck.
Baron Zemo.
The real
Another
cocoon.
friend of yours?
You
No,
can
the
say
fake
that.
one.
Panther, get after Claw. We'll fix this guy.
Got it.
This is also you. With the next.
Did he now?
Thank goodness for rocket power.
Got a parachute?
So, you know how to fly this thing?
Sure. No problem.
Zemo's just up ahead.
Yeah, you're the one who
I
shoots.
see him.
Take this!
Star-Lord, shoot down those missiles.
Got it.
What? Mm-hmm.
Watch out, Cap. Incoming fire. Uh-oh. We've got company.
Gotta try and shake him off somehow.
A lucky shot.
Lucky, huh? We'll see about that.
Ik wil wel even scripted. Wat is scrollen. Like you can hit him, but it doesn't do anything most of the time.
Get away, you fools! Looks like we're getting somewhere. Keep firing.
No, no! This is not possible!
It's nearly over.
What about 5?
You didn't spot my little friends, did you?
Where did these guys come from?
Fun section, isn't it?
No.
6:45? No. It's most of it is the end court. Those are really long and also get like taken out by the locomotive. And the unskippable front like cutscene load thingies also get taken out, I think so.
Nice flying, nice shooting,
nice mess.
Like in standard you can't skip those either.
Greetings, friends. Miss Marvel gave tell of your peril. Captain Marvel and I will pursue Kang.
Agreed. All head back to Avengers Mansion when you're done.
After you.
No, after you. After her.
You know the trick, right?
Wow, that's stupid. So just a stupid painting to be honest with.
Is that foul stench?
A swamp?
Plus 3.3 in the final auto scroll.
Looks like someone has beaten thee to it.
That's not honest.
My apologies. I mistook thee for a hideous
Mounting a French
creature.
server.
I mean, obviously a very attractive, hideous swamp creature. Have you had your hair done? It looks very swampy. I mean, swanky. Oh, thank the gods. A fight!
Man thing? You're working with Kang now?
Another one of Kang's goons? That guy just won't let up.
Then nor shall we.
I knew this place was missing something.
So here, you gotta let yourself be hit by one of the tentacles. Please. While it's coming out of the ground. Otherwise, he won't be, profitable. Yep, got it. Now we can hit it.
Beware. This is no ordinary downpour.
Yeah, now we just have, like it alternates between raining and the tentacle thing. Raining, you just have to wait until it's over. And tentacles here, got it.
What did I do to deserve that, huh?
That tree's branches. Are they illuminated?
Yeah, I see it too. What is that?
Worry about it later. Right now we gotta take
Every
command
bone.
of this thing.
avoid them. Avoid the red spots.
Watch your feet.
Stand here and wait until I get targeted. Yep. Probably the best tactic for that.
Man, this guy's tough. But I think we're starting to wear him down. Acid rain incoming.
Easy.
Easy.
What in the name of...
Man
First
thing.
split?
No.
Fuck man thing and fight.
The gateway to every era. Then this
Bumper.
Bumper.
Veritable thorn in my side since I dragged his festering swamp into Chronopolis. And the final defiant obstacle standing in the way of my master plan. So, bravo. You few have accomplished what an army of vibranium soldiers could not.
Code red! Code red! Everyone back to the mansion ASAP!
Wrong.
Silence!
How you doing, John?
Is the time for tooth and claw. Now is the time for war. Let the mightiest rise up. Step forth and face me. For then I shall prove that I, Kang the Conqueror, am the greatest. For surely there is no
The power is on, but the system is jammed.
who can stand
Fair.
Power is on, but system is jammed.
That guy was giving me a headache.
Lights are on, but there's no one home.
Something interfering with the signal. From outside. From beyond Chronopolis. It's too weak. I can't lock on.
If we redirect the signal through the mansion's comms matrix, we can more than double the strength. Hank, hand me that spanner.
No. The other one.
But we'll still need a negative ion emitter to clear up the distortion, and that kind of tech isn't easy to find.
I wonder. We sent Star-Lord and Drax to take bio readings with a couple of scanners earlier. Could those devices not be reconfigured to locate a suitable emitter?
And with the amount of future tech in Chronopolis, I'd say our chances are good.
What?
Oh, Hank, don't talk with your mouth full.
Sorry.
Gamora, think you can track down your buddies?
My pleasure. Rocket, Groot, let's go.
I am Groot. Get moving, you bag of sticks. You need the exercise.
You do need the exercise. Me too, actually.
Those stairs are fucked.
They're fine. Hey, we get the entire hub world now.
Which means we save on loads. Because we didn't even have to load this.
Yeah, I've not seen a single load. What the fuck?
What's a load? Besides what I bump in your mum every night. Got him!
Wow. Mature stream indeed.
There was some
Yeah, I
questionable.
hope Lost Poop Running isn't watching.
2007?
Old
Yep.
West as Quill and Drax's last known location. Let's catch up to them and start looking for that, whatever it was called.
I am Groot.
Is it off? The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
No, bro, no. Careful, Bear. I know your mom's name.
Everyone knows my mum's name.
No! Help
Heidi.
me!
So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Everyone knows your mom's name.
I think I saw a salute.
In order to halt my inevitable...
Are you Groot?
Easy goals.
This is it.
My sources tell me. Sure,
This
they
is
didn't
what?
know
2 second goal.
Kang, but that's not the point,
If I
people.
take one more
One of
step,
the heroes beat the guardian of the Nexus
it'll be the
man.
farthest away from home
Kang was able
I've
to
ever
blast
been.
it into fragments, enabling him to bring Chronopolis into a single time zone. That's good news.
She
and
says
bad
hi to this
news. The
deep.
good news is we can now get out of town and see if the rest of Chronopolis has a decent golf course.
Yeah,
The bad news is now every creep in Chronopolis can get into our city.
Remember what Bill did?
Without being able to hear.
It's a dangerous business, Frodo.
Going out your door.
So what are you gonna do?
You step onto the road. Don't kick your feet.
Seems they've sent an
There's no knowing where you might be swept off
to help boost a strange beyond Chronopolis signal of some kind.
Oh, I recognize this level.
Snap! We ain't playing no snap. You low down, dirty, cheating swine.
Now just hold on a minute. Gamora!
Give me your scanner. You two are supposed to be taking readings.
Oh yeah, I totally was. But then Drax found this place and it had music and
tacos.
We have to find a negative ion emitter. Your scanner should now pick it up. Now get out there and start searching.
How does it work?
See that blinky light? If it don't flash, you don't have it. If it does...
Your blinky light lies. I do not have it.
Outlaws! What is that?
That, my fuzzy friend, is our power source.
I am Modok, the ultimate human-machine interface, and more importantly, the law!
Well, not in my town.
Isn't that...
Don't ask. This place gets weirder by the day. Bring it! Well, looky here. Got us some outlaws.
Get all of these distractions out of here.
Big ones to the first cowboy to put these criminals in chains.
Cowboys?
Yeah, we have to like, break all of these and the piano.
Guess looking for the emitter will have to wait.
And then you have to blast some electricity in that.
Raccoon talk.
Oh, why? Aha! That electric gizmo looks right up my street.
Oh god. Apologies if that was way too loud into the mic. Alright, you stay down here. I'll go up. You just catch him when he comes down again. Or he goes to the right side and then you go right. There we go. What the fuck? What did we get? Where did we get that? We got a minikit.
Time for a brief intermission, but don't worry.
Moses.
My little friends will help keep you entertained.
What sort of day blasted saying happened just now?
Must you be so annoying?
Superficial fraudulent and SPI doodshit. Very good. Blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. No, this is the start of the level. Yeah.
Why does he look like one of those? Do you remember the little like bean things that had like a you would collect? He looked exactly like one of them.
Right, Rex, I think we need Rex here. Okay. No, just put this out.
I believe we have found something.
Yeah, looks that way. Think that sword of yours can help us out, Gamora?
No, it's up the stairs.
Curse you! My doomsday chair! You know how hard it is to fix this?
Woo-wee! I think we got him on our ropes, partners.
But we can't get close to him unless... What's that on the balcony above him?
Chicken.
Get your filthy beaks up! Get up!
This is it.
Never golden that.
This is what?
Ah yes, I've never golden that before.
If I take one more step,
What happened to Fancy?
it'll be the farthest away from home.
There
I'll never
wasn't
be.
a there wasn't a
Come on, Sam.
BB. Yes, I forgot to split and BB.
Remember what Bilbo used to say?
Agreed.
It's a dangerous business,
Frodo, going out your door, you step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
I knew I recognized that trait. Come on, Arizona Annie. We got us some villains to catch.
We sure do, Kid Colt.
Mind if I tag along? They just kidnapped my raccoon. And his houseplant.
Why, sure, sugar. If y'all don't mind sharing.
Mine? Why, it would be my pleasure, ma'am.
Hold tight, sugar.
Sharing what exactly?
Like shatter.
You okay, sugar? Here, let me help you.
This looks like the Toy Story stuff. It's not a Toy Story 3.
Some generic Wild Wild West.
Yeah, me too.
Wild, wild,
This'll
snip.
be my first train journey in a little while.
Snip, snip, wild, too.
Dang it! We'll need to find another way round.
Looks that way. Sorry, I didn't catch your
I'll
name
go
before.
on.
It's Cope. Kid Cope. Folks know me as something of an outlaw.
What? The Kid Colt? Wow! I've read so many stories about you, man. You know, I'm something of a legendary outlaw myself. They call me Star-Lord.
Sorry? Oh?
Well, that figures.
Woo! That's some toy you got there, Mr. Star-Lord.
It definitely has its uses. Let's get across.
Guess I just suck. Then you have to like shoot him. Just to make him stop breathing fire. But then you can actually just ignore them.
Careful you don't fall into those burning rings of fire, Star-Lord. Hey, give me a hand, will ya? Get me out of here! Man, who even designed this train? It's crazy. What are you talking about? Now, stand back while I lasso this dude here.
Nice. Gotta wait for you here.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
This is the end of the line for you, Kid Colt.
It's funny, Corbett, 'cause I reckon I'm about to stop you in your tracks. Ooh, train puns. Can I? No. Where are you running to now, Corbett? You can't hide from us.
So instead of doing whatever the fuck you need to do here, you can just jump on like the seat at the front and jump around like that.
Now I just need to complete the collection.
Exactly. You actually do need to shoot that well after I climb in, so.
Oh, look, the bear helped us. Thank you kindly, President Bear. President Bear? Never mind him for now. Get in that cannon. Oh, man, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? I don't like how this is going. Quit your yakking and hold still, partner.
You cannot defeat me. I am Modoc. There is nothing. Chickens.
Everything's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. Be happy. Say the phone.
They sure were. Real sway.
Queensland. XXX.
Glad to have you back. I just wish we managed to get that device before we sent it south covered in chickens.
You mean
What is that, a form?
Rocket, my man.
Form?
If you didn't smell like that, I would so kiss you right now.
That's
Okay.
4X is a brand
So how
of
we get
beer.
back? Aha.
And they sponsor the Queensland team in the state of origin, which is rugby. Queensland versus New South Wales. What became Crash? Let's fit.
Got another achievement here. We get so many achievements.
How are we holding up out there?
We don't have the strength to take the fight to Kang yet.
Aye. And Kang Citadel be protected by a mighty barrier.
Whoa! Heads up! Oh,
8 minutes behind.
We got it. That end is radioactive, you genius.
I'm gonna guess.
Careful, you can't
for the
just
Wordle.
big guy. If
My
you
first
couple
word,
your
I'm gonna
dynamic
guess
resonators with a
sense.
subneutronic accelerator.
But that could
Fun
lead to a
one.
lethal magnetic containment failure, which
Okay.
Oh, boo-hoo. You worry too much. Voila.
Oh my
Unboosted
God.
receiver.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Cosmo, good boy.
I feel like you're a cheater, man.
From nowhere?
I'm a fucking god.
Yeah, except the fucking.
Pretty lady?
Doesn't that dog live on that giant head of a dead celestial?
You're gonna wine and
Someone
dine
with
me
that
tonight
much
and then
energy
we'll
could
make
help
up
us
that
take out
fuck.
Kang's defenses.
We're outside space and time.
Except for the wine, because it's a beer place. But
No, Hank.
No wine?
But we could make
they make their own beer in-house. You're not gonna order a wine there, bro.
I may have an ancient spell that could unify this energy.
But like beef stew and wine.
There's beer in the beef stew.
Neat idea, Doc. But
Exactly,
that
you can't
Nexus
have beer
explosion
and
was
vegan.
huge. Any
Of course you
remaining
can.
shards would have been scattered all across Chronopolis.
I
It
don't
would
know, I
take
have it.
months to find them.
Aye. All mere moments.
I think beer over wine every day.
Inside of the mighty Heimdall.
Asgard is
It's
out
like I
there.
think beer
It's not
over
Allosaur's time.
Blood?
whining bitches everything.
Then let us hope
Except for the
Heimdall
night you
still
went
holds
out.
guard over the
She wasn't whining. The whining bitch called me.
Let's form up 2 teams and start to turn the tide. Okay.
Where are we going?
I pray that Heimdall and my father are safe.
Oh, no, I don't know. You can drop out, and then drop back in once I'm there. Now you want to probably switch to Captain Marvel?
Will she be there or do I have to hold her?
I think she's there. Don't remember the details, man.
So we near the engine.
Oh, we just started.
The observatory appears deserted. Let us take
Right,
our
now you
search to my
can
father's
probably drop in. There we go.
Looks like the palace entrance is
If you
caved in.
switch,
Any thoughts on
there
how
we
we're
go.
gonna get in there?
And
Looks
break
like
the
remains
golden
of
thing.
Some kind of heavy-duty weapon. Shame it's not in one piece.
And roll it. And then go to where the level starts.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere with that rubble still standing. Anything around here we can use to take it down? Such. All right. Looks like that did the job.
Hey, thanks for the luck, Quasar. It is Quasar.
Mm-hmm. Certain skip incoming? Nah, no.
I'm searching for that.
This
is what?
Also, we saved 3.5
Take one
seconds
more
on the
step.
road.
It'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
Oh yeah, great.
Sources tell me Wasp has secured contact with an ally on the distant nowhere.
It's easy.
That's a giant head of
I don't know how to do it though.
you not paying attention.
And it's a fun level.
Too
Do it.
excited though, as the offer of help has come from a dog. That's how
Remember what Bilbo used to say? It's a dangerous business,
Frodo. Going out your door, you step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off
What
to.
our so-called heroes need are a pair of sharp eyes to find the fragments of the Nexus they had a hand in shattering.
What's Kappa?
Odin, my king. The
Good
kingdom is
wife,
lost. Our forces scattered.
Enough! This destruction was brought
I mean,
by
I guess we can
those
tie it,
Warriors 3
and then
defying Kang.
when we fail this, we can just do it casually.
Odin, I still know not why thou made such a pact.
I mean, son. You're alive. Father. What is this madness?
Thor, is it really you?
Oh, father!
Heimdall!
Heimdall! Loki, how? We banished you into the abyss.
Kang plucked me from that demise. With his help, I sent Father on a fool's errand to find you after Manhattan was lost an age ago, leaving me to finally take my rightful place on the throne.
Asgardians! Finally, I will exact my vengeance.
Surtur, foul beast!
Nice side with lighting
I'm going
from
to
the heaven.
take your realm!
Oh,
We shall
the
see about that.
trigger is not the problem. Getting out of bounds is the problem.
Actually, it's my realm at the moment.
Not now, Loki. Sons of Muspel! Daughters of Fury! Monsters of the Flame! Our time has
What the fuck, where did that go? It just disappeared! You switch to Captain Marvel and take the golden statue there.
What the heck are those things? Surters.
On the right side, on the right side.
Pesky beasts, but they are no match.
On the right side. The big golden statue on the right side. No, the big one. This one. And then you build whatever comes out of it. And this music is tight as fuck.
Nothing can dim the flames of Muspel! You will fail!
Dan we niet door. Oh, mail door. About the same.
Those barrels, are they full of water?
Broth.
One's
The best
cute.
Asgard has to offer. It would be a shame to waste them.
We'd be poor hosts if we didn't offer Surtur a drink now, wouldn't we, brother?
Got one more. Because I missed the first one because it disappeared on me. That was bullshit. Now we wait here. Just hit him. Perfectly balanced. That's all things should be.
Normally use swords. You can't miss with a hammer.
This is it.
That should hold him for
This
a
is what?
moment.
A moment may be all we need.
If I take one more step,
That we actually.
it'll be the farthest away from
Yeah.
home I've ever been.
Circle 41, circle 14.
Come on, Sam.
We need... This guy.
Remember what Bilbo used to say? It's a dangerous business, Frodo. Going out your door. Step onto the road. And if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
Alright, boss battle time. Let's do this. Ha! Nailed it! In your face, everybody! Wow, that's a
It's
speedy
gonna come
fire
down
department.
again, so...
Fastest in all the realms. Yes! I completed the mission! My reputation as a totally legit superhero continues!
Beat him again. Nope, just land. Just the boss fight.
Nice teamwork.
Aye. See, brother, when we unite forces... Brother.
He snuck out on us.
Families. Heimdall, thank the World Tree you survived.
Mere rocks won't break me.
We have much to discuss, and we require your aid locating shards of the Nexus.
Curious. Odin, I mean, Loki, was asking of the same.
Then go with them. I will keep vigil here should Surtur return.
Make a most worthy Thor.
Let's regroup back in Manhattan.
Finally! I've always wanted to visit Broadway.
Ooh, sandwich, I'd love one.
Vegemite?
Mm-hmm.
With Vegemite?
What are you having on yours?
Oh.
You just told me what.
Get it then?
You spam the button one.
You kun je dat hem aan niet hoor. You can't skip anything.
It's looking wonderful out there, Ravonna. Chaos, carnage, and all at my hand. Ravonna, my little siege tower, I thought we'd arrange the window cleaners to come on a Thursday. What have I told you? Get out of the...
Otherwise, you'll find yourselves looking for a new round!
Yes, it's looking quite devastated already. Though the Avengers have yet to yield.
It's almost as though they've been given a new hope.
That can't be, your kingship. Who in this Chronopolis would be so foolish as to dare plot against you?
Who indeed? No one, of course.
You know, you two really don't need to come with me. The Sanctum is only down the street, and the Book of Vishanti is probably
the kind of super important magic book that bad guys just can't get enough of stealing.
This is the Sanctum, right? Remember the secret knock, Doc?
Yes, I think I can just about recall.
The first room is just
Huh? Who needs door handles? One Book of Vishanti coming right up.
Just
advanced here.
Just when you thought things couldn't get any stranger around
This
here,
is it.
our city's heroes have
This
come
is
up
what?
with the most harebrained idea
Save
to
50
defeat
seconds.
Take one more
this
step.
reporter has ever heard.
It'll be the farthest away from home
Very nice.
I've ever been.
Space dog and the planet nowhere. An ancient pet of a giant space being on the other side of the galaxy.
Come on, Sam.
Tony Stark is convinced that there must be something on nowhere able to bring down Kang's defenses. But to get it into Chronopolis, our heroes will need to find the
Remember what
shattered
Bilbo
fragments
used
of
to
the
say.
Nexus, then have
It's a
Doctor
dangerous
Strange
business,
stitch them back
Frodo.
together.
Going out
He
your
needs
door,
some book
you
full
step
of
onto the
magic
road,
mumbo jumbo to
and
help.
if you don't keep your
Why
feet,
isn't he conjuring up a decent
there's
cup
no
of Joe,
knowing
huh?
where you
New
might be
York's
swept
running out
off
of
to.
coffee, people.
Nice place, Doc.
Oh, thank you. But it's Wang who has the eye for design.
You are too kind, sir. It's mostly Swedish flatback.
Wang, we need the Book of Vishanti. It may be our only hope against Kang.
Very good, sir.
Could you please fetch it for me?
There's nothing I would enjoy more, sir. But I have no idea where it is. You really should look after your things.
I do look after... Can you just help me find it?
Try in the mystical cabinet of Nisanti, behind the vacuum. If it's not in there, then try and think back to when you hid it.
By the all-seeing... Oh, wait. I do remember something. I set 5 runic blocks to conceal it. Let's go, my friends. We've no time to lose
You
if
can
we wish
pop
to
out
find
here.
the Book of Vishanti. So feel free to destroy any furniture that might get in your way.
Huh, it's cute that he actually gave us permission.
The runes will tell us where the book is located. We must find them first.
There we go.
Whoa! What are these crazy red creature things?
Oh no! Those are mind maggots from the Dark Dimension. I fear something is not right here.
Ah, that's right. I forgot to mention those.
No!
Don't
Fuck.
know how they got here.
Where the fuck is he eigenlijk? Camera was even kort, hè? Oh, what? You popped back into. God fucking damn it. It's been a while since I've done that, okay?
I'm not joking.
This is it's very easy to get back and bounce.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Yeah, here we go.
That's it!
There.
Quickly, everyone! Ah, I told you I put the book somewhere safe!
Well done, sir.
God!
Oh, maar I missed it.
Mortal!
You are too late, Strange. Kang shall soon bend the knee to the great Dormammu, and Chronopolis will be
Fair.
absorbed by the Dark Dimension.
But how did you solve my magic locks to reach the book?
Locks? It was in the cabinet of Nisanti behind the vacuum.
Don't!
You really should take better care of your magical items.
Not so fast, Mordo. Let's take this fight
To the Mirror Realm. Pathetic, Strange. Your mirror defense will not hold me for long.
I hate this fight.
To think that anyone but Dormammu could rule this new world. Ridiculous.
Mordo, you're the one being ridiculous. We should fight against Kang together.
Fighting on a ceiling?
You won't be able to deal with this.
Yikes! Look out, everybody!
I did not anticipate that.
Advice being
Princess Diana.
I go to the height, you go to the left. Kill those guys.
Get the mindless ones. Serve your master, Dormammu.
Uh-oh. We got big, rock things incoming.
That's why I advised you to check it out. It attacks fast. Right. And I reach up my hand.
Nothing can stop the dread Dormammu. Nothing.
My magic is now superior to all.
We shall see about that, Mordo.
Why do you drop studs when you die into those?
I don't know. This is the Nether Realm. I go left now.
All existence shall succumb to the dark dimension.
Sucks. Slow.
I was trying to hit these Mordo figures.
Mordo?
These things. That's it for them.
You mean like the dark realm of Mordor?
Mm-hmm. Mordo?
We're beginning to get on your nerves? Seriously?
The earth and all its people. I have you now.
Why do you look every time I match?
Perhaps
Perhaps you'd like some more friends to play with.
Wrong side, huh?
Not unless there's party games. And we all know there isn't gonna be any party games, so no.
Mm-hmm. I had to let you win for once. Mm-hmm.
Give up. There's no way you could possibly win.
I have come to bargain. Is that what he says in one of the movies? Like 500 times?
Mm-hmm.
It's over, mortal. Give me the book.
Never.
Never. Ever. Ever. Ever.
Wow, that got a bit, strange.
Funnily enough, not the weirdest thing I've seen this side of Manhattan. But that's another story.
Thank you again, my friend. What would I do without you? It is my honor to serve. Now, go out there and kick some Kang backside. I will guard the sanctum from any further attacks.
Yes, because you did so well at guarding from this attack.
Nice achievement, bro.
Here's the real question: who's played this game before?
What?
Who's ever played this game before?
I have. Too many times. I've got more hours in this game than in Pirate.
I will after this, right?
Long-fitting.
What do you need from me?
We're looking for shards
Really
of the
does still
nexus of
feel
all
like that, doesn't
realities, so that we might use its power to create a gateway into Chronopolis.
The shards lie scattered across these lands.
Yes, I can see that. My
This part is
of great importance.
bigger hub
Doubly
section.
so if we're able to acquire the tickets you mentioned earlier.
But drop out and then
I
drop
know.
in when you get to
You
the
must
place.
begin your task in assisting the fair wasp. She can locate the shards upon her mapping device.
What's
Although,
all this about tickets?
not if you're...
Arundel added a small condition to his supporting us. The acquisition of tickets to a Broadway show?
If you are...
So there are 5 Nexus shards.
That is so.
I'll set up teams to cover this.
Or Miss Marvel, one of the two.
Alright, gang.
I'll
to Conline.
just switch with
Wait,
She-Hulk.
am I saying that right?
Up into the snowy mountains, huh? And I left my big coat at home.
Don't worry. I'm sure Miss Marvel here can stretch into a nice big scarf if you get too cold.
Don't I get a...
How am I supposed to make the greatest production the world?
Who dares approach the cave of the dragon?
And that's why you stay in, otherwise
Well, that's...
I have to switch again because I return to whatever.
Oh, we're here about a Nexus fragment?
Now you get this funny.
Right about a spare one kicking around in there.
Only those versed in the way of the Iron Fist can enter this cave. I sense that none among you possess this power, but there is one in the Monochrome City who may.
The Monochrome City? Can you be any more specific? Hello?
Now you can drop
Got a
out.
cake in the oven? Or something? Well, I guess a lead is a lead. Let's go check out Black and White Land. You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. They make me so...
Huh? Who have we got here?
Looks like our mysterious voice friend led us right to the legendary Iron Fist himself. Think you could give us a hand with something, Danny?
Can you drop
Sorry,
in?
but I got something I need to
Talk
take
to the
care of
guy?
here first. Kingpin's
Well,
gained
I've
control of
switched
this
to
area,
Iron Man again
and we need to
and
sneak into
stop playing
Fist
her.
Tower and take him down. Daredevil and Luke Cage have nearly finished their preparations. If you can give them a hand, maybe we can take care of this business tonight. After that,
You drop in and talk to the
Fist
guy.
is all yours.
To the
Who can
right
say
guy.
no to a deal like that?
Not to the
Let's
wrong.
do this.
Thanks.
Not
I'm
to
sure my
the
other
right
two
guy, not
friends
to the
will be
left.
glad for the help. Just let them know when you're ready. Hey, I heard you've been roped into helping us. Let me fill you in on the details. So, the plan at the left. Great. A bunch of Kingpin's loose-lipped employees hang around this area. See what you can find out.
Yeah. Until I talk to all these guys.
I don't know how long I'm gonna last
And then
at
you
this job.
talk to him again.
Kingpin fired his last assistant for using blue top milk instead of red top in his coffee. The poor dog couldn't tell them apart.
Gold topper.
I ain't no squealer, you hear?
Say what you want about the working conditions of Fisk Industries. The bathrooms are immaculate.
No, follow
They're
him
nicer
now.
than my apartment.
Did you find any information about that delivery?
I don't want no trouble, see?
Sorry to put this on you guys.
Heard the latest off the rumor mill? The fellas in the copy room say Kingpin has a special wax to keep his head shiny. Gotta take that with a grain of salt, though. The same guys told me color TVs were a thing.
Street.
Hey, get over here. I got a job for you.
I heard the guys at the docks fished a whole bunch of diamond-tipped canes out of the sea the other day. No idea how they got there, but I wish I could have bagged one before they took them all away.
You hear about Fred and the delivery
This is the
you
last
stake
guy,
at the
so
Fisk Tower?
after this you can talk to
He
the guy.
forgot to secure the crates to the truck.
And choose
One
the correct
sharp
option.
turn by the docks and kasploosh. Whole shipment goes in the water. No idea what was in there, but Kingpin's gonna be waiting a while for it to arrive.
So, what did you find out?
This one?
Oh, that
Yep.
Okay, that could be relevant.
Like the fourth
Did
one?
you find any information about that delivery? Yeah, this is good. So a bunch of diamond cane. Nice. Think you can help Luke out with his thing? I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Where can I
No,
get me one of them
the other one.
future...
You gonna help us out, huh? I got just the
Okay.
job for you. Appreciate the help. Security in this place is tight, but awesome. Here's what we need. I don't mind if you're wearing it. Probably easiest that way.
Now you switch to custom one.
A lot of dodgy dealings going down on the docks, I hear.
This one? Yep. Talk to him.
Perfect.
And then
You should allow.
just do that.
Thanks, guys. Now everything's set. We can spring our plan whenever you're ready. Let me know when you're good to go.
Someone with us.
So, with the help of the superior eyes of Heimdall, the heroes now know.
Now we can try to get Mark.
They just need to get them to Doctor Strange so he can
So
work
it's
his
one-tried
magic,
trick,
and
isn't it?
nowhere
Mhm.
can be brought to Chronopolis.
Can you
One
get
of the
it French
fragments
fries?
is somewhere in Kunlun.
I've never done it in a
mystic
run
and
before.
Strange land where it's all meditation and yak's milk and Iron Fist.
Remember how to do it?
Iron Fist? I remember that guy.
I've done it
He'll
only
help the
once
heroes
ever,
get
so
into Kunlun and get their fragment. If they can help him take out Kingpin,
no.
who set himself up
We'll
in the
try.
New York of
That's
the
what
roaring
I've seen you
20s.
do.
Okay, so who's helping
You've seen me
Fist?
try, I think.
Spider-Man? You gotta be kidding me!
Spider-Man? That guy, the menace.
We had to take down Kingpin.
Your civic menace.
Stood in the way. Delivery.
Swipe the right.
Kingpin. What is it you got there?
Walking case.
Swipe the fleeting tornado.
Take the elevator. 5th floor. Through the office.
Bring back that lamp.
Bring back that lamp.
What kind of...
A sun chop.
The kind of doll that don't appreciate
Ooh,
guys calling her
hate the
doll.
rabbit.
You better not be calling me doll either.
I'd arranged a rendezvous with a guy who could help on the inside.
So you're Spider-Man's contact? Are you guys related?
Let's just say we have a few things in common. Taking down the notorious Kingpin, huh? Sounds like quite a caper. Count me in.
Thanks, Turtleneck.
Yeah.
I'm glad I looked you up.
Careful, team. Fisk and his goon squad will be looking for us.
Say, what's the big idea, huh?
Problem is, I don't see where the fuck he's going. No? Just kill him. I think that was it though. Yep. Come on. Switch to him. To the face.
Huh? What was that? That door.
What happened?
Did it just slam on its own? Are those electric locks?
Seems just a little
How do
high
you
tech for an
switch
office
to them?
block in this era, don't you think?
With Kang in
Did I miss
charge,
something?
Anything's possible. Let's find a way to open it.
Maybe a little beginning will help deal with this.
In this game you can hit it through the wall. Only with a certain character, I think. Because we tried it a lot and none of the characters we tried worked.
Hey! This looks useful! Let me try! Let me try!
You're after the Kingpin, huh? Well, too bad. Nobody takes him down but me.
Was that you, Miss Marvel?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that
I know.
totally sounded like me.
I've run this game enough.
Problem solved.
Good work.
No game I've run has been this long, dude. Okay, what about this?
Shoot, like, hold B and shoot that thing. This dragon thing.
Hold that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now it's quite straightforward.
She shrinks, she scores.
That did it. Now we can get past.
You no-good punks. I told you to leave this to the professionals. This is your last warning.
I don't know who it is.
Excuse me?
But the cheaper the crook, the gaudier the pattern, huh?
Well said, Spider Bogey.
Huh?
Alright, we need a Spider-Man here.
I am the Spider-Man, you know?
I told you losers to stay
He also
out
has
of my
Spider-Sense.
business.
Wait.
Now you're gonna pay.
Hammerhead. Should have known he'd feel right at home here.
Where is he?
This place, the Kingpin's territory, it's all gonna belong to me. I won't let you get in my way.
Huh. Another power-hungry villain that wants to be top of the world?
No, I've never seen the clip in Ayala replay story. Only clip I know is like the old one Loopy did.
Between me and Fisk.
You seem quite angry, Mr. Hammerhead. Have you ever tried yoga? Meditation? Perhaps some
Thing is, I
calm your burdened
kind of
soul?
just ignore this game just for the most part.
When are you gonna get it into that unbreakable head of yours? We should all be working against Cat, not fighting each other.
Hey, you wise guys shouldn't be trying to stop me. I'm doing you a favor.
No thanks. We'll handle the villainous gangster dethroning around here.
This is Spider-Man. This is Spider-Man for the next one. We need a smart character. Although...
I'm Spider-Man.
No, you're not. You're Daredevil.
No. I am the Spider-Man.
And Hammerhead is hammered.
This should be Kingpin's office.
This is one awesome office party.
We're not. 10 minutes behind yet.
Welcome to the party, friends.
It's going better
Kang
than I
suggested
expected.
I might want to enter the race for mayor of this town. I won, of course.
Nice suit.
Look, it's you.
You know this dame? I don't recognize her
Eliza.
voice.
Another timeline twist, guys.
No. Kingpin.
I'm so glad you could make it to my little victory
Net
celebration.
selectie nog wel over.
As you can tell, my future is very bright.
Man, those are some strong headlights.
There's gotta be a way to get past.
Time to get to work.
Do you like my new car? It's a little present from our glorious
Alright, you
new
do that.
leader.
I'm gonna
Glorious.
switch to this guy.
What happened to you, Fisk?
Pulling.
Kingpin I know
Pull
doesn't
these two
share
things.
power.
With your reps.
In good
This
time,
one.
Daredevil. After all, you must first get behind someone before you can stab them in the back. I'll deal
And
with
then,
Kang eventually, but you
I think
first.
it's this. Put this into break. Yeah. And now switch to Miss Marvel. Go there, and go B, and start rolling. Or hold B, I don't know. But jump on top of it, yeah, and then there we go. And start rolling to the side.
Attack them! Attack! Fools! You dare
we go.
heroes will soon be no more.
It's way easier if you have like continuous go stream than if you have to shoot it.
I'll get you, Spider-Man, you civic menace, you perpetual pest.
Seriously, what team-up name are you and Kang using? Kangpin? King Kang?
So much for the stuff dreams are made of.
I'll get you for that. Bad things happen to people that try to embarrass me.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Wait, that music. How did you know it's my favorite song? Just wait until this song is finished. I'll show you some manners. Hang on.
Oh.
Just
Nice.
Your reign is
I got confused there.
get Kang on the phone. He promised
Nice.
protection.
Kill on the boss.
I think we've all spent too long here.
How do you think I feel?
Come on, guys! Live a little!
The bridge to noir. Funny.
Now it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, Fist.
Agreed. Great. Back to the mythical land of Kunlun.
I'll head back upstairs. You know, check they're tidying up properly.
So long! Glad he's brightened up a bit.
Looks like She-Hulk's been busy.
Come on, it must be my turn by now.
You sure you don't want to join us in Kunlun, Daredevil?
Fisk Tower is just the start. The rest of the defenders need to clear this time state of Manhattan.
We could use a hand, though.
If there's any more clearing to be done, count me in.
Good to have you on board, Danny. Now we can finally get our hands on that Nexus fragment.
Hope you still got some of that chi left, because we're gonna need it to open up that cave. Wow! Is that really how it works?
Nobody told me a mine.
Well, I sure hope so. Wouldn't want to drag you all the way up here for nothing, huh? Think you can get it open?
Yeah, come on. Let's see some classic Iron Fist action in action. Awesome! Let's go grab that fragment.
Neat trick. Do you do parties?
Sure. I'll give you my card when we're finished.
Iron Fist, a man of
This
his
is
word,
it.
now joins the practically useless
This is what?
Spider-Man to show him how a real hero does
Take it
things.
easy.
If I take one more
That
step,
head couldn't punch his way out of a
it'll be the
paper
farthest
bag.
away from home I've ever been.
Easy hand saves.
Oh, I wish I had an Iron Fist. Anyway, he'd better have all his chi
Come on,
and
Sam.
both fists ready to retrieve the Nexus fragment from the Cave of the Dragon. Unless that's an ironic name, I don't think it's gonna have kids in it. I think I might have broken
Remember what Bilbo used to say? It's a dangerous business.
Frodo, going out your door, you step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet,
Guys,
there's There's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
This way before. There's a darkness here that I have never felt.
You're right. It is awful dark in here. Is there a light switch around here? Whoa!
Steady. Yeah. There are traps in here that even you will struggle to avoid.
Welcome to the caves of Cologne.
That's the voice we heard from outside earlier, right?
There is something here you seek. You
We
may
scaled
find
the first from first level to last level. How was sleep eigenlijk?
Is he talking about the Nexus shard?
Let's begin our search.
So, this place is cozy.
This is a sacred cave.
Oh, this one has a
Very
skip,
old.
doesn't it?
Yep.
And more than a little dangerous?
drop out?
No, not yet.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Phew! That was a little too close.
Did I not say this place was old?
Hey! Always nice to see a familiar face.
Maybe those spiders have the Nexus shard we're looking for hidden in one of their tunnels.
It's possible. You could fit inside and take a look, right, Ms. Marvel?
Ew. This was a terrible idea, you guys! Aw, I was so sure the Nexus shard would be tucked away in there. Never mind.
That was definitely not a career highlight.
No, you can come down. Not down there, down here.
This is where
Yeah,
super
down here.
advanced hero type power stuff.
Shoot here, shoot there. Hold X. That and that. Now you can drop out. Oops. Guys. I can remember how to do this skip. I'm dying here. So easy to just die out of bounds here. Why the fuck did I die there? Do not get it. Okay, okay, okay. Are you alive?
Watch your step here.
Here we go.
You just need to lean forward in your chair, dude.
I can't imagine.
You weren't joking about the heat.
I guess the AC's busted.
A dragon?
That's an affirmative on the dragon theory. I am the immortal Iron Fist. None can stand in my way. Davos. It's been a while.
Steel serpent to you, Rund. You may have the power of the Iron Fist now, but it will soon be mine.
Release Shao Lao.
Ease yourself, Shao Lao. The shard of the Nexus is embedded within the heart of the dragon. Only when gifted power to defeat you shall I remove it.
That's his game. Revenge.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
There is no power in all of Kunlun that can stop me now.
Careful. Build up in now.
Can't do this. Stop.
Let's see fight this dude.
You should never have become the Iron Fist. Can is simply allow me to correct a mistake.
Oh, there's been a mistake, all right. And I'm looking right at it.
Now for a taste of my true power. I'm tired of hearing about your victory over the dragon. Now it is my turn to reap the reward. You bring your worthless friends into this sacred cave. They do not belong here.
This from a man who was exiled from Kunlun in disgrace?
He's got you there, buddy.
This cannot be happening.
Got it. Now's our chance.
Yowza! So is that Spidey suit flameproof?
Well, when it comes to dragon fire, nothing is... The dragon's heart belongs only to those worthy of its power. And you, Davos, are not.
You are not worthy.
You are released, Shao Lao.
Exactly how awesome was that? I mean, the heart of the dragon. Where did you learn all that stuff?
Right here. A long time ago.
Got the Nexus shard? Then we're all set to go. This guy won't be slithering anywhere for a while.
This guy won't be slithering there anywhere for a while. How now, Shao Lao?
We're halfway.
You hope.
So this is a Nexus shard? Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's kind of cute. Given the unspeakable power it's imbued with.
Guess I should keep it hidden. You never know who's watching.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe Kang. Or even... Kang.
I should be heading back. I need to ensure that the rest of the defenders have kept Kingpin in check.
Can you tell She-Hulk to head her way if you bump into her?
Heading for Nueva York, right?
Yes! Going to the future. How much better can today get?
See you in another time, guys.
ONG skip. Nice.
All right! That's one Nexus fragment in the bag. Let's go get the next one.
Nueva York, huh? Also known as the other New York in Kang's crazy kingdom. Wasp, are you listening in?
I read you, Spidey. According to Heimdall, the fragment appears to be located inside the Alchemax building. You know, the place that looks like it was put there by a soft serve machine.
Thanks, Winks. We're on our way now.
Oh, I am the Spidey.
With a flying cat.
Nice of them to leave the door open.
Sorry, heroes. I'm afraid we're not open.
Yeah, just come to the front door.
Yep, figured as
I'll
much.
do whatever. No, where I just was.
Not that it'll matter much once I've fried you to a
Because
crisp.
that, like, if you're there, that skips me having to go back. Yeah. Walk around the building until you see the front door.
Lifted straight out to me.
No.
There's
This
just a
building.
big hole where it used to be.
Just walk around a bit until you see.
Other outfit at the dry cleaner?
Yeah, this is it.
Not bad. But how do you like this? You're no match for me.
Aw, you gotta be kidding me!
You again? You must really want to get into our Well, I'm afraid I can't allow that.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm cold, dude. Belgium is a cold country.
This isn't looking good.
Get at me.
Is that right? Any chance that was the last generator?
I told you, there's no way I'm letting you pass.
You're gonna fight it. Amazing.
This is it.
But here in Chronopolis, it's got
This is what?
competition.
Minute 17?
If I take one more step, it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
Future neon nightmare where the city is run by a mega corporation, Alchemax.
Come on,
As if
Sam.
it wasn't bad enough having them as neighbors. Turns out they've got their own Spider-Man too. And you can bet your bottom dollar there'll be alternate versions of all those costume criminals that
Remember what Bilbo used to say. It's a dangerous business, Frodo.
Going out your door, you step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
No one saw us, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, we need to keep quiet. Not a
Right, I think you stay dropped in, but don't move. I think. Like I said, I don't know. I don't remember details of skills.
Caught up with you at last.
You don't need to fall asleep.
The Nexus shard. Safely stowed. Been chasing goblins since Brooklyn Bridge. Trail led me here.
What's this building for?
Genetics, cybernetics, hazardous materials, usual stuff. I should know. I'm Spider-Man.
I'm Spider-Man.
I'm Spider-Man. Just kidding. Miss Marvel. Hi.
3 little spiders sitting in a row. I
Did I mention I've got a little party waiting for you? Until then, feel free to open a few of your presents early. I do hope you enjoy surprises.
More threats and theatrics. Whoever this new goblin is, they're living up to the legacy.
Oh, those scientists. It's like something's taking over them.
It's pieces of the symbiote. Whatever you do, don't let them touch you.
Why? What happens then? You get mind controlled, go on chaotic rampages, all that fun stuff.
Come on. That's not good. Where's the symbiote? I want to get infected. How difficult can it be? There we go. Me. Oh, me. Oh. There we go. Now you do it for me. Now it's the boss fight.
There's James trouble.
Something like that.
Venom? Carnage? Or is it Carnum or Venage? Here's the business card.
Whatever. Amazing what they can do in these labs.
Goblins using the Nexus to control them.
Could be warm, no?
Yeah, 10 degrees. Yeah, they're cold as they get. Australian
Squish the spider.
Me?
Pretty warm.
Squish all the spiders.
Ah, thanks. That's much clearer.
Destroy.
Huh?
Destroy.
What the shock is that thing?
Some kind of symbiote hybrid?
Just when you thought Venom and Carnage couldn't get any more cuddly.
Wake up to me. We might be in the wrong spot.
I told you there'd be surprises, didn't I? Enjoy!
Nah, it's fine.
Usually I like it when old friends get together, but not like this.
I do throw the best parties, don't I?
Sure. If you don't count any other party ever.
Yeah, we'll stay here. We'll land some on us. We are in the wrong spot. Yeah.
Guys, I think we did it.
from bad to worse, you guys.
Wow. At least he went with the name Carnum.
Yeah. Way cooler than Venage.
Yeah.
It's amazing what you can do with a little technology. And access to every reality.
Yeah, Goblin. Most people choose to make the world a better place or go on extended vacations. Ugh. Get
No,
off
no.
me, you weird drool monster!
Oh, I have to naturally count my buttons.
Nope. Yo, Charizard. Thanks for the good luck.
Yo, the real Charizard?
The actual one and only.
The goats of 1 through 4?
Any ideas?
You monster. Me the monster? Now, come on. That's rich.
That makes 2 for our team, guys.
Want to join us on our ride against Kang?
We can catch up later. Got some other business first.
And I'll lend you a hand. Looks like you need it.
Okay, see
Apparently
you at the match.
offline. Did the... Oh no.
Nom. That's a name of the season. You're off screen.
Good. Well, let's see my ugly mug.
I do.
They have located and gathered part of the Nexus.
Part of the Nexus.
So exciting, isn't it, my little pincer?
Truly McQueen 95. Finished Lord of the Rings already? Finished it yesterday.
I never liked parks anyway.
Your obsession with destruction is impressive, oh Kang. Someone has to stop you.
But a very supporting wife.
Yeah, I'm not.
Kang doesn't have a supportive wife.
Kang's constant warfare makes for an ill place to be mortal.
Hey, it's still nicer than New York in the 70s. Ooh. So, have you picked where you want to go first?
I doth crave to see the cats that sing. But first, we should dine upon the dogs.
Yeah. We don't actually eat... Oh, right. Hot dogs. Then, Broadway. Follow me. Little Tony's place is always open, even in apocalypses.
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening.
So, how Kree-turf. Think they'll just hand over the Nexus fragment if we ask nicely?
Somehow I doubt that, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
To my knowledge, nothing stranger than this has ever happened.
Just want to go home already.
Snap! I went to get a hairdryer to thaw out that frozen guy in the cave, but I got totally distracted. Ooh, that rock looks like...
Okay, ready?
Big
Big smiles. Hey guys.
Can probably swap out or switch.
Guess not.
And then
Looks like our
good
attempt
track.
at diplomacy has failed.
It does seem to confirm that there's something
Nice.
It seems our enemies left something behind that may be of use. Ha! Yes! Victory is ours!
Okay.
What's that? Oh, yes.
This is it.
How much did you
Never
save?
sleeps, so neither
This is
do
what?
I. And
23
neither does
seconds.
the task of
If I take one more step, it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
power. So who better to tackle a mission competition against extraterrestrial oddballs than the Guardians of the Galaxy. They may have shown up late, and one of them is a glorified branch, but you gotta respect their can-do attitude. Who knows?
I remember what Bilbo used to say.
Remember what Bilbo used to say? It's a dangerous business, Frodo.
Going out your door.
Mhm.
You step onto the
Gardener,
road.
yeah.
And
Sort
if
of
you
a
don't
seed.
keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
Now, to find that Nexus shard.
Alright, are we in the sword now and you do the skip all the
No,
way to
no,
the
no.
end boss?
Where have you been?
That is only the last 2 levels.
Yeah.
Lots of explosions.
Good now.
No.
Shh! What's the point in me lying?
Find a
If you
skip
go and tell
there
them
right
we
now.
were having dessert.
We're like halfway
Focus, guys.
through the levels.
What's the plan, Peter?
Well, I figured if we sneak in and...
In the levels we're
Relax,
like
numbskull.
halfway
It's
only.
just dark.
Maybe just over halfway. Like at the end of this level we can see which it is.
Huh?
The power must be out. Look around and see if there's a way we can restore it.
Right. You be Groot.
I am
Groot is here.
Groot.
Hold Y. Okay, go to the door and start attacking against it. Right. Not that door. Right. Right side. All the way to right. This door. Yes. Start attacking to it. There we go. Nice one. Probably should.
All forces,
Take this one first.
be aware that we have some uninvited guests. I do not wish to be disturbed. Deal with them immediately.
Well, it's safe to say they know we're here. No point in being quiet no more.
I am Groot.
I can't too stop talking if I wanted.
Focus. We need to find Ronan. No doubt he has the Nexus fragment with him.
The cowards use lasers to protect themselves. How do we get past?
There's always a way. Trust me. There's no security system I can't deal with.
Haven't you been arrested like 30 times, Quill?
This doesn't feel right. Let's just get the shard and go.
Daughter of Thanos, is that any way for royalty to behave? You've spent too long in the company of thieves.
Ronan, thieves is such a strong word. Think of it more as us borrowing an itty-bitty chunk of crystal.
Silence! This shard taps
You ready for the
into
boss fight?
infinite energy of the Nexus. With its power, I will lead my forces
Basically,
against Kang. He will pay for
First
displacing
you punch a couple of dogs. And you punch him.
Well, that sounds fine to me. Let's leave him to it. Oh,
Perhaps I should let you depart, rodent. But then again, my hounds hunger, for they haven't been fed in such a long time.
I am Groot.
I do not think they crave dessert.
You pathetic pests stand accused of being in my way. Now you'll feel my righteous judgment. Your bones will make excellent toys for my hounds.
Don't suppose anyone brought some robot doggy treats.
right nice. Where's Cosmo when you need him?
Stop playing with your food, my pets. Get them.
Yeah, the gangbangers on there. He got absolutely banned.
I suppose I
When he's doing his like ranged attacks, stand close to him so he doesn't go that far.
How about a rematch from before?
Like
no amount of dancing will save you
this thing, and then also don't get hit because then it hits you far away. Like here, stand close, and then go back, and then.
That's the level?
That's a level. Some levels are really short.
You ready to save another minute?
Right, a real precision strike. No one saw us.
Sheesh.
Thanos.
What? No. It was the mastermind.
Whoa. Wow.
12. 12 out of 20.
20?
There's 20 levels, yeah.
20 levels in a game.
Yep, there's 20 levels.
Man, I hate Marvel so much. It's so shit. At least when I'm playing PC supervillains, like I get to see the cool heroes and the cool villains.
Oh, we golded the boss fight there.
This is it.
Oh, God.
This is what?
Come on, John. Let us return to the others.
If I take one more step, it'll be the farthest
Yo,
away
no.
from home I've ever been.
That's a meal. I'm gonna swap games now.
Actually saved one.
And to have to sneak around in our own kingdom. So, Triton, is it as we told?
Right.
Remember what Bilbo used to say?
Start of the next level.
It's a dangerous business,
Frodo, going out your door. You step onto the road.
There's the door.
And if you don't keep your feet,
See ya.
there's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
I'm doing the first bit. You have to freeze me though.
Security systems are temporarily down.
It
Does
would
it help
seem you must
to turn the
confront your
FPS
brother.
up?
Shall we pay the
I don't know,
throne room
to
a
be honest.
visit?
Sure.
You can try.
For the hard freeze.
We
Oh,
must
you
make
have to-
haste
you
to
have
the
to move
palace
here.
entrance. It should not take long for Triton and Crystal to open the door.
Lie towards the thingy.
Ever since Kang forced the dome to come down.
There it is. It would be unwise
If there's
to
something
open the
flying
door
like
without removing
in
the
front of
thread
him, you have to
first.
shoot it.
Target acquired.
Why is there Lord of the Rings audio? Why wouldn't there be Lord of the Rings audio? Also, you have to shoot the robot.
What robot?
This robot.
Where?
That one.
Oh, the big one. That shit.
Yeah, shoot him. Don't go near him. Like that, yeah. Let me do something. Playing as Inhuman.
We will bring this thing down.
I like to be Inhuman.
I like to be.
Nice. Small robot. Shoot the small robot.
I'm trying.
Get good.
Target acquired. Engaging recovery mode. Please stand by.
Just do small robots.
You gotta take care of the little.
Please stand by.
Shoot good sound.
Fine, I bet we'll have 20 minutes there.
We must hurry and bring down Maximus.
Definitely.
Welcome back to another Triple J live stream. It seems
Really
that
saved
those
4 seconds over
Guardians went
PD,
after
but
our
didn't
work
go.
alone. A source informed me the Kree made a deal with another Kang stooge, an inhuman commonly known as Maximus the Mad. Ha! If I don't get out of Chronopolis soon, Maximus the Mad will have Jonah the Furious on his case. Let me tell you, Maximus has helped the Kree invade the inhuman city of Adelan, so he can take over
My
the throne
knee
of
off
Black
your
Bolt,
back.
his own brother.
You've already
In response, Black Bolt has assembled his family members to free the
Where are
city
we?
and take back his
In
throne.
my room.
My source told me it was difficult for Black
Where is
Bolt
it?
to rally the royals with a
Emma.
rousing speech due to the ludicrously destructive power of his voice. But with a few frowns in
Ja,
mind,
in
they soon got
Belgium,
the
no.
message.
Ja, Belgium. They all talk like
Yeah, of
Maximus
course.
has no doubt set a trap.
And they all tried to call the police on Bear Hat.
Yes, the police.
Police.
Police. Even though it doesn't kill you, don't say a TV, say a C.
Dare you mock the king? You know he cannot speak.
Let's hear if he can scream.
That's the Englishman.
Speaking population in the world.
It is not.
Actions speak louder
Have you heard of Chinese?
Chinese? You mean Ganima?
Oh, come
I
now.
know.
Surely you didn't assume I was just going to let you walk in
Right.
through the front entrance.
Switch to the yellow person and follow me.
Once we find
The yellow.
I swear.
Follow me.
Oh, how
Yeah,
exciting! But first,
And then-
I'd like to welcome you to my very own
Yeah.
Chamber of Devices.
Shoot me with the bees.
I could be there to give you all a guided tour, but being a king is such time.
It cycles through like heat, electricity, and frost. There we go. And then we hope to clip through, like so.
Easy. Now I drop out.
Well, you can stay top 10, I think. No, top out, yeah. Probably easier. So I can see what's going on. Fuck, I'm... There we go.
I was elected to lead.
Yep.
I was elected to lead.
Oh no, yeah, you shouldn't have dropped out, my bad. Oh well. You could have done your room already. So now you have to actually do that room to get to the exit. You skip this room, but not the first.
Finally.
So Belgium, yeah, we're in Belgium.
Now to find
Ja, in Belgium.
The Belge.
The Belge.
I could have hit it, the out of bounds door, but I don't know where it is. Gotta be the dog. And ask yourself what the dog doing.
This feels more like
First I fleece the logo.
You are nothing but a Creed puppet, a pale reflection.
If I take one more step,
Less than 10 minutes behind.
it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
Less than half of what I hope. You said less than 10 minutes behind?
Come on, Sam.
That's less than half of what I hoped.
Get off
10 minutes and 1 second behind.
Remember what Bilbo used to say? It's a dangerous business, Frodo.
Going out your door, you step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
The people of Catalan will be safer under my protection. Why
Right.
can't anyone see
You
Maximus,
don't stand in there and pull the
please,
those things.
You'll see. I will make you. Yeah. What was that?
And then attack.
Damaged it? Now I'm beginning to get rather cross.
Please, we don't want to hurt you, Maximus.
And then pull the
Oh,
right side.
don't worry. You won't. Ooh, this is actually quite fun. How I waited for this.
I don't understand. How could you do this to your own family?
Closer, closer. Very.
Same family that treated me like some kind of misfit. I'm better than any of you.
And then after this part, you stand on the right button. There's buttons there.
I cannot afford to make mistakes like that.
Try and stop me now.
He's raised some kind of shield. We won't be able to get close enough to attack.
There must be a way to redirect the flow of power.
No! No, 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 no!
Give up,
Ik ook nog eens een personal alsjeblieft. En nog een go, cool architecture. Ja.
Russell's got nothing on movement.
Exactly.
Let's see how you handle this. I told you I was a genius.
And Brussels is people speak German.
Oui, oui, mon ami,
What's
je
happening?
m'appelle Lapine.
Everything feels strange.
He's
I came from abroad just to save Bonspot to the king.
Some way to reach him.
I am the kid who's mulligan up in the covenant, the suffraging mother say, come and deal with it. Like a big daughter and horses, like that. Horses. Wow, the horses. The crew, son. There's a couple more to the revolution. Good luck with your stick in the stand. You spit, I'ma sit. We'll see where we land. Brother, revolution's imminent. What do you stall for? You stand for nothing, bro. What you fall for? Who are you? Who are you? Who is this kid? What's he gonna do? I am not throwing away my
Crystal,
shot.
would you be so kind?
It would be my honor, sister.
You young Scott, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'ma get a scholarship to King's College. Probably shouldn't brag, but dang, I is amazed and astonished. Problem is, I got a lot of brains, but no polish. Gotta holler, just be heard with every word. I'm dropping knowledge. I'm a diamond in the rough. Shiny piece of gold, trying to reach my goal. My power of speech, unimpeachable. Only 19, but my mind is older. The New York City streets get colder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage I've ever learned to manage. I don't have a gun to brandish. I walk these streets vanished. Damn, my plan is to turn this swamp into a flame. Damn it, Doc, so let me spell my name.
I can't believe Maximus sold out his own family. Although combining forces to defeat Kang wasn't such a bad idea. Maybe we should reach out to someone other than Ronan.
Britain keeps shitting on us.
Maybe we should.
Essentially,
But for now, the
access
Kree
relentless.
still press the
And
fight.
King George
I've
runs
managed to get
around
most of our
around
defenses
the
online, but Ronan's forces are
We ain't
persistent.
never gonna set our descendants free, so there will be a revolution in this century.
En de productieve voor 3 days is een red cross, maar misschien nog.
We shall pay a royal visit to Ronan the Accuser.
Did you give them your COVID blood?
It would seem your king is finally in the mood to speak with him.
Hey, no worries, bro. We gave you the sleeping medicine. You're welcome.
We should make haste to Hala and settle this once
Okay.
and for all.
About
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too
Now we grab a map stone.
Map stone.
Mm-hmm.
All map stones.
And we do that from here because otherwise, like there's an invisible wall around this tower. But because we come from up high, like that city in the clouds, we can just drop in. Like
New
that.
Pokemon TCG for phones. Also new Pokemon Legends. Is it Legends Johto? Please be Legends Johto.
Okay,
Please don't tell me it's like Legends Black and White or Legends something like that. It better be Legends Johto.
There we go.
Like Legends Celebi. A to Z. Oh no, it's gonna be Zygarde, which is like black and white. Boring.
And then we can. And that skips a big part of a hub section at the end.
Nice.
The run. Right, now you can drop in here. And help me clear these guys. Good.
It appears we must
Drop out again. Drop out and wait until. Yeah, there we go. Drop in now.
I'll have you know I was recently promoted to senior underling.
These guys. You're way better at killing these guys than those guys. Okay, never mind. Don't stand so close to the door.
Don't stand so. Don't stand so. Don't stand so close to me.
Yep.
Also, Mega Evolutions will be back for X and Y.
Focus the purple guy. Nice. That saved us a lot of time.
Unacceptable. Send more soldiers.
Meanwhile, I'm reading chat.
What do you mean there's no one left? Then seal the entrance quickly.
Yeah, Los is a Pokemon
I'll deal
enjoy.
with this myself.
Alright. See you lost troops running.
Somebody call the mechanic.
Still with me? Good. Picking up
This is
Kansas
it.
Black Bolt and the NU. You'll
This is
remember
what?
their mission to secure their beloved Atlan.
If I take one more step,
The guy with the second
it'll be the
most
farthest away from home I've ever been.
Yeah, this is this level is fucking short.
Big skip or just
Big skip. Big skips.
If you
We
have
skip
to-
the we skip the boss fight as well.
Remember what Bilbo used to say?
Shortest level in the.
It's a dangerous business, Frodo.
At least in the run.
Going out your door, you step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off.
You're lucky.
Yes, I agree. The security in this place seems compromised. It is unlike Ronan not to have challenged us.
Let's hope I can do the skip.
Disable the turbine, infiltrate the security, and rain retribution down upon Ronan.
Throws into tentacles.
You really do spoil me.
There.
Sounds like Ronan is already entertaining guests.
Alright, see you, man.
Ronan's
He
control
left
room is
years
beyond
ago.
this turbine. We need to find a way of getting through.
I drop out? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't play.
Very good.
Watch me go out of bounds here.
It's definitely
Boom.
nice.
Now we skip the whole level. Boom.
How's the run going? Oh, nice. You can hold him back.
Yeah.
This is it.
So who is
This is what?
commanding the Kree
10
forces?
seconds?
If I take one more step, it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
We
Run going decently.
the free and rightful rulers of Atalan.
Silence. Guardians. Eradicate these uselesses.
Remember what Bilbo used to say? It's a dangerous business, Frodo.
But
Going out your
we're
door.
gonna get another gold
Step
before
onto the
this is
road.
finished. Like, this
Don't
gold
keep
time
your
is finished.
feet. There's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
What have they done to you?
You can just hit the boss through the blade. There we go.
Gold?
I don't know if we're going to be on the gold, but...
Go calculate this.
You never lose any time here, to be honest.
Emergency containment initiated. Lockdown in progress.
That was excessive.
But you liked it, right, Your Majesty?
Take it easy. Takes a moment for the effect to wear off.
Thanks, Peter.
Good job. Black Bolt,
this
will
is
your
the
people
PCG.
join us?
We will endeavor
PCG
to
phone
assist
app.
you in the vanquishment of Kang. But first, we
Yo.
must tend to our kingdom.
PCG is a
Farewell
fun
for
game
now,
to play.
Guardians.
I played it a bit.
What do you mean he don't
Uh,
say much? Your vocabulary
Never
ain't
got really into it.
prolific.
I played the TCG Red and Blue, or like Game Boy game.
Holla from the other side.
Have you ever seen the meme? You know her new song "Go Easy"?
No.
On me.
No.
Like "Go easy on me, babe." I played it.
Probably not. Let's be honest. Cool.
My little skirmish.
This is it.
What have I told you about trying
This
to
is what?
understand my strategies?
5 seconds.
If I take one more
I
step,
am sorry, your Kangasty.
it'll be the farthest away from home
Just
I've
want
ever
to
been.
try and get closer to your genius.
Nearly 50 seconds across the hole.
Come on, Sam.
Most of that is below, to be honest.
Florian back, let's go.
Remember what Bilbo used to say? It's a dangerous business, Frodo. Going out your door.
Oh, Red King Revelation.
Step onto the road.
That's a shit level.
And if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you
Jump
might
from
be
like
swept
2
off
fun levels, and then actually the most shit levels in the game. I'm starting now. Red King Revelation, and then...
Wow, that dog can talk.
Do a place on the water. Oh. Shit as well.
I think I preferred you as Yellow Jacket.
Man, I need a vacation.
Oh, yeah, this is X and Y.
All right, team. Our first destination is the underwater city.
X and Y is so shit.
What?
Actually, no, X and Y was good.
It's some way about a fun game, so.
Gotta
Yeah.
admit, I was hoping to get assigned some.
This Chronopolis
Team
situation
Flare
sure
had
has been
flair.
bad for business. Ferry to Rikers Island?
I love Team
I don't
Flare.
even know where
My
it
favorite
is.
villain team.
Yeah, but for a Pokemon Legends game, I was hoping for Johtos, you know. Or for Johto. You know?
No, I don't know.
Oh, it's an underwater level? Disgusting.
No, this is a...
Things are looking bad. And I mean down to my last big bad. But if these heroes in this city's
This
best
is it.
shot to stop the Kang, then so be it. Let's
This is
try and
what?
get a little team spirit going here.
If I take one more step,
the next one is a...
it'll be the farthest away from
This
home
one
I've ever been.
is a trap.
Where Heimdall has spotted another Nexus fragment. Cap's team in Canada, dark, ominous tunnel.
Come on, Sam.
Surely they aren't falling into a trap. I mean, Heimdall has those amazing eyes, yeah? If they're walking into a trap, he'll be able to warn them, right? Well, maybe he needs to get his eyes checked.
Remember what Bilbo used to say? It's a dangerous business, Frodo.
It'll be all about
Going out
the...
your door. You step onto the road. And if you don't keep
where
your
Mega
feet,
Evolution came from.
there's
How
no
we have
knowing
Mega
where
Evolution.
you might be swept off to.
It's only in this one region.
Yeah, they're getting slow.
Oh, we're gonna abandon this run.
Well, that could have been worse.
It's worse. No, it isn't.
Hey, this is just the granny level.
What?
The granny level.
The granny level?
Yeah, in DCSV.
The world breakers.
This is literally the exact same.
What can this
Wait,
pompous fool
the Hulk.
hit against us that we
The Hulk.
cannot best?
The Hulks.
That's a lot of hawks.
At least it should be a worthy fight.
And they're making the Hulks mad. The Hulk is technically infinitely strong. If
Okay, first things first.
you
Let's take out that staff.
can apply the
Yeah, Tobin. Nice one. Switch to Captain Marvel. And like the gold thing.
The Hulk can get infinitely angry, then he is infinitely strong.
Was that you?
I don't get it.
I have an arm.
Staff, so why
We
isn't
have
he
a
back to normal?
I think the staff was simply being used to issue commands. As long as that disc-shaped object is attached to his chest, Hulk's not gonna be in control of his actions.
But destroying the staff did seem...
So, you'd rather be fighting my gods, would you?
Slow that down.
Fine, have your
You do.
wish.
Well, I switch to not that guy, not that guy, this guy. Chicken. Build.
Pressing B.
Build the chicken.
Pressing B.
Build the fucking chicken.
I'm pressing B. I love it.
Hulk.
Destroy that.
I destroyed that. Switch to Captain America.
Captain.
I think it worked. The disc's been damaged again.
What are you doing? You're
I'm
supposed
here
to
to
be
the right.
fighting, not thinking.
One more blast from that staff should do it. Just need to find a way to make Hulk extra angry.
See?
Even.
People of the car, I think we need even more action. Yes?
No, that's the tower in the playground.
Uh-oh. Someone called the
The tower,
reinforcements.
the playground.
A Cronin. That's
No,
not
it's not
going
got
to
the stuff
improve our
shit.
situation.
Why'd they bring the thing out?
All right, Hulk. Guess he should have been careful who he picked a fight with.
Perhaps we can put this fellow to good use. There we are, Mr. Hulk. Rock cakes. Made from real rocks. Not exactly on the soft side, I'll grant you. Let's keep things
Now we want
interesting, shall
Thor.
we? More gods, more fighters, more, I say!
This is it.
That's Freehold.
This is what?
Big skip here.
If I take one more step,
Big skip?
it'll be the farthest
No,
away from
no
home
skip.
I've ever been.
Don't skip.
Like I said, these levels are the worst levels in the game.
With nothing but my bare hands.
I fancy those odds.
You're winning? Well, we're golding. A bunch.
Remember what Bilbo used to say? It's a dangerous
Back those.
business, Frodo.
Going out your door. You step onto the road. If you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off.
Didn't sleep for 2 hours and made lunch. We're still an hour away from finishing. Yep. No fuck.
Say that events have escalated.
Oh, Jesus God. You can be helped.
Creature has immense power, but there must be a
He gets fed shift there.
Maybe we can send that power back its way.
Stand like close to me, so when it starts targeting things. Don't bump into me. No! How does that not count? God fucking damn it. This is a shit part of this game.
Okay, that did some damage. Now let's get the Red King.
Come and get me! Ha ha ha! I've got you!
Watch out!
Hold no light, ugly snake.
Hopefully I won't run into anything too stressful.
If you hold Y, you change back to hold. Okay, don't be holding on.
I think our strategy is beginning to work.
Hulk gets revenge on Beauty Tomato Man.
Now you switch to Thor.
It has returned. Watch out!
Walk to me, walk to me, walk to me. Too late. If he targets you and you walk to me, he passes target to me. The fuck just killed me?
The guy's spinning around. Kaz.
Right, and you charge that thing now. Yay! We finished off the Red King.
Next level.
Tornado. No, that's worse. That's underwater.
I lost my Wookiee, like...
Now that he's out of the way,
I can't do it again. I can't make a Wookiee sound when I'm trying.
Same.
I can make one when I'm not trying to attack.
Your surrender.
Should have John to do it. They can do it really well.
We'll call it a draw, shall we?
True. Three quarters. The way it is. But over 3/4 in time. Last two levels are quite short. You told me.
Our job's not over yet. Thor, Strange, Hulk, take a breather. Captain Marvel and I will
Great
scout
bed
ahead,
with the
sniff out
warm
any more
liquid
traps.
dick
We'll
in
rendezvous
it.
back in Lumerion. Good luck.
Jesus sounds similar to
It seems that Tuma is more slippery than the Serpent of Midgard.
It's almost a shame. I dispatched them with such.
Not something. You should read on Steam.
My abominable friend.
I think it's a ritual.
Thank God I can't hear what anything you say, so.
Captains will have had more than enough time to get the lay of the land. We need to make haste. Now that we've finished with our detour, we should head back to Lumeria to get that Nexus fragment.
And let us remain on guard this time, lest we fall into another trap.
Not to worry. Now we have Hulk with us to plug up any tunnels we get flushed at.
I'll keep talking as long as
This
there's
is it.
someone left to listen. Still on the trail
This is
of the
what?
Nexus fragments. Haven't they found them all yet?
If I take one more step, it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
Payback, and the Hulk is just the game changer they need. That green guy wiped the grin off of Tuma's fishy face.
Come on,
Things
sir.
are looking up for the heroes. But if they retrieve all the fragments and bring nowhere to Chronopolis, what then? Will the head of a giant celestial actually be of use in a fight with the...
Remember what Bilbo used to say?
Iron Man?
It's a dangerous business,
What does that
Frodo.
genius know?
Going out
He
your
seems to
door,
think allowing Spider-Man to
step
stay
onto the
part of
road,
team is okay.
and if you
Well,
don't
hey,
keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
The good news is Stingray was in Lumeria when Kang took it.
The bad news is that Atuma's managed to supercharge a control pearl using a Nexus shard. So watch your backs.
Blast! Talk, you fool! Of all the times they get frozen in ice!
Stop
How the fuck did they get frozen in ice?
Give up control of my own personal yeti! Never! And when he breaks free, you will know the reason why.
If he breaks
Soon you will be free, my pet.
Yes,
And
they
then
just
no
got
one
me.
will be
No,
able
no,
to
no,
stop
no.
us.
Okay,
No, no,
everyone,
no, no, you play
keep
here.
that mine and stop Atuma before it's too late.
You play the underwater level. You go on the crab. So go down. And grab the crab. Which is underneath this boulder I'm gonna lift. You hop on the crab. And you snip the The vines here.
Right. We need to find a way to cut it loose. Anyone got any ideas?
All right, everyone. Here it comes.
Boom.
Ah! What was that?
Yes! That should slow him down.
Game said it, not me.
Get your sexually frustrated dog out of here, bro.
I am free! Free!
You were saying?
Guess that one backfired on us. Let's take him down.
You're mine!
It's been a plaything.
Mm-hmm. I got poison and ice as well.
You're mine!
He's using you to beat me.
Is this like a soft lock?
Maybe.
I have you.
Switch? This looks like a soft lock, doesn't it? Because I can damage him in this state. Can we kill Cap? Oh, we can kill Cap. It seems.
And we moved him out of the way.
Yeah, there we
It's
go.
gonna take more than that to keep me down.
Nice.
My thunder worked.
Thunder! Don't thunder me. Oh, I need to get there.
Easy.
Uh-oh.
0 soft locks have happened, and 0 soft locks ever will. Every time I do a button mash, you look at me. So this
The
time I
airlock's
looked at
open
you.
now. Let's get moving.
That should do it.
Good work, Doctor.
If you do it on the right, do it on the left. Hit those things until the color is the same.
Okay. I think capiche.
Right, you do it on the left then. Then you do that.
What? Hey! What's happening to me? Ha! No matter. Time for a little wake-up call.
This game is shit, dude. It's so bad. Can't believe this is the 3rd time I've had to play it with Origin.
From the abominable Snow King.
That a fact, huh? Maybe you should be trying to escape from us.
Kill him.
How smart!
Nice.
Harry Snow! I'll get you. Banana. Ah! What's wrong with this thing? Attack, I say!
Oh yeah.
Attack!
I suppose there are aspects to living amongst mortals that I still fail to grasp.
Ribbit. Needy.
What?
Neat.
No! Let me out of here!
Needy. So die was in your back last night.
Come on, let's put a stop to Atuma's evil schemes.
But he's outside. How are we gonna get him from here?
I'm sure a solution will present itself.
Yeah, that's you. No, that's Thor. This thing. And then switch to Doctor.
Doctor Strange.
I kill Atuma here. But I wore Atuma. Side flip. Fish.
Now is it a fish or is it a fish?
I am the master of the oceans. Stop that!
Hier, fishy, fishy, fishy.
There's 3 of them.
We just have to magic it. Magic this. Do that.
That controls so much better than Gandalf's magic.
The door's on a timer.
Yeah,
Everyone
the game is just perfect, huh? This game is so fucking good.
Sure hope there's a way out of here.
There is, but I don't think
Look at
all
that
of
shark.
us are going to like it.
Big nose shark.
Popular.
Hmm?
Popular.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Always.
King Shark is better.
Who?
King Shark.
Who the fuck is King Shark?
From DC.
The fuck is DC?
Okay. No more tricks.
What does DC
Let's
stand
settle
for?
this once and for all.
Give it up, Atuma. There's no way out.
The greater
That's
Atuma,
DC
give
Comics.
up.
It's not gonna be comics, right?
Hey Google, what does DC stand for? Hey Google, what does DC and DC Comics stand for? There's all of DC stands for. DC is what's known. Detective Comics, because Batman is one of them.
We need to kill all the enemies which just spawned. I hate these guys. They take so long to be vulnerable again.
Talk may be history, but I'll find another to do my bidding. Maybe your big green friend there. Hulk smash! Tor! No! My pal!
Oh, that's gotta sting.
Hey, that's my line.
God, this game is shit. Still better than DCSV.
It's not. It really isn't. DCSV is an amazing speedrun. Even you admit Bullet is better.
That's cool. But the hub though.
Yeah, I'm sure this hub's worse.
Yeah, no, it's as bad. It's not worse, but it's definitely as bad.
Evening,
It's
Clive.
basically the same.
Any sign of Pharaoh?
Nah, but
Has
you
the
know
same
what?
problems.
I've had it up to here, Cyril.
Why is that, Clive?
Well, he's a bit obsessive.
Yeah, and also
innit?
just
How's that then?
how the co-op thing works in the hub and stuff.
Who do you think has got to carry out his grandiose plans?
Bad. If one of the players has a camera pan, like the other player can still move and stuff, but can't interact with
I'm
anything.
beginning to regret this unpaid internship, Clive.
Ah, me too, Cyril.
It loses the map and just how the map works in general.
Oh, this is a cool level.
This is a pretty fun level, yeah. At least the first one. Boss fight is shit. But it's a boss fight.
The Nexus fragment! Finally! I'll open a portal as close as I can to the next piece.
Quick, everyone, there's no time to lose. Stingray, can you get this back to Wasp and the others?
Captain.
Good work, guys. I guess we're taking the long way. One fragment down, one to go. Here's hoping things go a
Drop
little
out.
smoother in Egypt.
Now you can just switch when I
It
get
still
there.
vexes me to have fallen foul of Atuma's trap. I shall not be fooled so easily again.
Oh, fly there yourself. Mm.
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
Any citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement?
Greetings, travelers. You carry yourselves with great purpose. Tell me, what brings you to these lands?
We're looking for a very important crystal-type object and believe it could be here. Have you come across anything like that?
I believe you are referring to the Nexus fragment. However, if tales of its power are to be believed, I can only entrust it to those who prove themselves worthy.
I see. And how do we go about doing that?
By completing 2, no, let's say 3 trials. If you can meet the challenge of each trial, I shall grant you the Nexus fragment.
All right, if
No.
that's the only way.
Wonderful.
I am
Let
the
me know
camel
when
god.
you are ready to begin.
I got a better time than you do.
Are you ready?
They're slow. Oh, what the fuck? Should have been faster to come here. Hello? Can we...
Are you ready for your first trial?
Yes? What the fuck do I start my first trial? Nog niet to talk to this guy. So. Or either that or you jump on the camera, one of the two. Hello? What is happening here?
Is there somewhere we can teleport to here? There's a capstone. We can go here and then get back in.
Mm-hmm. You can teleport back to Lemuria, I guess. What's happening here? Wait, Bearhead out here with the UK SRC profile flags? Yeah, for a couple months already. Where are we exiting?
Because it's broken, so we exit and go back in. And now we have the fast point travel. It's not going to take 5 years to load like yours. Look, ready? This is the first time we've seen a load screen.
True. Still taking a while. Because fuck this game.
I never submit my runs because I can't be fucked.
One fragment down, one to go. Here's hoping things go a little smoother in Egypt.
Where's the map still?
Indeed.
Okay, bit lower.
It still vexes me to have fallen foul of Atuma's trap. I shall not be fooled so easily again.
Oh fuck, now I'm player one.
Yeah, you
Did they Greetings, travelers. You carry yourselves with great purpose.
See.
Tell me, what brings you to these lands?
We come in search of an important artifact. A gem of tremendous power.
You can do this.
Do you know of any such object?
I believe you are referring to the Nexus fragment.
You gonna make me a sandwich?
However, if tales of its power are to be believed,
Very
I can
sexist,
only
please.
entrust it to those who prove themselves worthy.
And how exactly might we prove ourselves?
By completing 2, no, let's say 3 trials. If you can meet the challenge of each trial, I shall grant you the Nexus fragment.
Very well. I suppose we have no other choice.
Wonderful. Let me know when you are ready to begin. Are you ready for your first trial?
It doesn't show
First
up.
trial will be, however, excellent. You'll find a starting gate over there. Remember, only a gold standard performance will be sufficient to clear this trial. How do you like my choice of steed? If you can master controlling that, you'll be well on your way to clearing the trials.
Why does it seem so slow?
Do we really have time for this?
Come on, it might be fun.
Well, wij are to running faster.
How do you run faster?
Be better.
Oh, what have I got myself into?
Sure, it's not ideal, but if it gets us the fragment, let's just swallow our pride and jump through this guy's hoops.
Why do you stop after every gate?
Because if I'm holding it slows down. So I double tap and go faster.
A tremendous that.
Unless someone objects in the next few seconds, I'm keeping this. Anyone?
That's free coming.
So, are you ready for the second trial? You're also Iron. Then let the battle begin. Just remember, the great nation of ancient Egypt accepts no responsibility for any injuries sustained during the trial.
Now, this is the sort of trial I can get on board with.
If our might is in question, I would gladly demonstrate it.
Excellent. An admirable display of strength.
Yep.
The final trial awaits you inside the tomb. When you have bolstered yourself, enter and prove yourself worthy of the Nexus fragment.
This is the only news that matters, as it may be the only
Only
news
those
left in
3
Manhattan.
minutes, 4 minutes.
I have it on good authority that Thor has taken the hunt for Nexus fragments to the ancient Egyptian area of Chronopolis. The pharaoh there has no love for Kang, it seems, and is allowing our heroes access to the tomb and the fragment inside. For those of you who've been living under a rock in the Old West, these fragments of the Nexus, when
Why is Patrick
combined,
such a
will
cunt?
be able to help in the battle against Kang. This pharaoh fella seems like a stand-up guy. I'm a very good judge of character, and
dus
I think
English.
the heroes will have no trouble completing their mission.
You guys too?
What?
I'm afraid you have wandered into the same trap as us.
I, Horus, entered the pyramid to investigate a violation of its tomb. But I can get no further.
Nice hat.
There's no way down to the lower levels.
Hulk not get up. Hulk get us lower levels.
Everyone okay?
In here, Captain!
I live.
Roger that.
We'll have to find our ways separately. Let's find that shard.
Thank you for
This is
your
the part with the
assistance,
cool jumps, right?
Avengers. Perhaps with your help, it might be possible to escape from this
It is, yes.
cursed tomb.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Flanky
Do
with
we know each
Maybe.
other?
This is Horus. He's kind of a big deal in the reality he's from.
Dit is
The doctor told me of your fight against Kane. I am more than willing to...
Glad to have you on the team, Horace. No problem. Leave this to me.
Went a long way ahead. Oh well.
I've been watching your screen all day. Why can't I kill these enemies?
Those symbols on the wall.
They just don't
Think they
die.
could be our way out of
Which
there?
enemies?
Yes.
You.
The spiders.
My magic
Those
is
aren't
limited
enemies.
in this place,
Yeah, they
but I
are. They're
believe
spiders,
I
dude.
may be able to assist.
I think I, as an Australian, know what an enemy is and isn't.
They're Belgian spiders.
Oh, so not Danes.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they were Egyptian spiders. There are some Egyptian spiders that are dangerous.
Probably.
Another wall? We're still trapped?
Perhaps not. This wall is different.
Nice going, Doc. Let's move. Now where do we go?
Carol? Is that you?
Steve! We can't go any
Oh, you
further!
in Captain
You guys
America
see a
fucking
switch or
door.
something on your side?
Maybe. Hold on a second. Seems someone's been here before and wanted to leave in a hurry.
Hulk not like this place.
I'm with you, big guy. Let's look around.
I mean, I just...
Mm-hmm.
These are unusual times.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got company, Hulk.
We've got company.
Did that do anything?
Yeah, it did, thanks!
That did it. Looks like the things you guys do on your side affects us.
I believe you are correct, but be careful. There are traps everywhere.
You don't say.
Ja, dann wird es heiß. Ja, so Ding.
So what? I'm meant to believe...
It gives you points if you do the right for.
meant to believe spiders aren't dangerous, but scorpions are.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Look out for that quicksand, Dr. Banner.
Doctor.
Oh, Hulk. I meant Hulk.
Get me out of here.
What's he shooting? The radio.
I don't know. He's shooting pure anger.
Hulk is the strongest one there is.
Oh, this jump is difficult.
Hey, good to see you guys again.
You too. Now let's get out of here.
Well done. Very well done indeed. Now, for the final test.
Final? But we...
When this shard is removed,
2 seconds.
the change in energy will
bad.
awaken its cadaverous occupant, who after eons of captivity will exact vengeance on the first poor soul he sees. And my dear companions, I have no intention of it being me.
Loki, thou shalt pay for this.
On the contrary, dear brother, it is you who will pay for me.
Don't struggle, that's quicksand.
I've got this. You guys deal with that.
The living mummy rises.
Well, someone's cranky. After sleeping for so long, I would have thought he'd be well rested.
Trust me, it's not as much fun as it sounds.
Now, you will taste my power.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
Medicine? This fellow is of ill health? That would explain the bandages.
Either Horus or Thor. They one-shot enemies.
This might be our chance. Get ready.
No! You are not welcome here.
You'd hope the first words he'd utter would be more pleasant.
Look out, my friends!
This is how you treat me?
He's starting to return to his former self.
Then we may be able to
Check
reason
the
with him.
photo.
I don't think so, especially if he destroys us first.
Follow the line.
Someone else is gonna have to handle this.
You can fly, my boy. You're the damage dealer here.
What's the next level? Road to nowhere.
Quickly, everyone! Through here!
Not really. Lots of 1 P2C. For 2 players. 3 players.
But how?
Hulk smash. Now, Deceiver, you will put right all that you have defiled.
You insolent fools! This is not the last you've seen of Loki. I will.
I'm
moving! I'm moving! Ow! Stop hitting me! Ugh.
Yeah, you heard it, so it's not a problem.
Finally, I have found opponents worthy
This is it.
territory
This is what?
If
I take one more step, it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
Conquering is what I
Come on, Sam.
do, and I intend to do it.
Remember what Bilbo used to say? It's a dangerous business, Frodo. Going out your door. You step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
Potential on board.
Electromagnetic pulse. Set that baby off, we bring down the Citadel shields.
And Cosmo finally get to meet the pretty lady.
We've conducted analysis on the Nexus shards.
We can amalgamate the fragments, but nowhere will end up creating a massive energy footprint and wipe out the mansion.
The answer's simple. We create a channeling device to raise the footprint high above the mansion.
And we'll need Strange's help to create the portal to allow nowhere through.
Sounds like we need to prep up.
What could possibly go wrong?
So, Hank, we all good to go for our new science project?
Yep, I've taken everything up to the roof. Well, with a little help from the Hulk. Now, we just need to put it all together.
Be careful up there, you two. The last thing we need is someone falling off the
Left.
roof and ending up
Or
in the cast again.
just drop out and drop back in once I'm up
Bet
there.
you're glad to be back in action, huh, Tony?
Yeah, there's only so many Sudoku puzzles a guy can do before he goes crazy. Now, let's build some stuff.
See? The damage wasn't so bad. Fixed in no time. So, what else have we got?
Why are bosses so hard to predict?
There! Perfect condition. Okay. Nice.
Hope you remember how to put that thing together.
That's not right. There's a piece missing.
Well, it can't have gone far.
It's okay. I found the missing piece. Energy regulator. Reassemble. Yep. This should do the job nicely.
Citizen. Everything up and running? Then I'm ready to begin whenever you are. Just say the word.
The word.
Strap yourselves in for a news update so big,
This is it.
so enormous, the only word to
This is
describe
what?
it is planet-size. Okay, so
If
that's
I take one more step,
finally.
it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
And have reassembled the shattered fragments of the Nexus to open a portal in time and space. Why? Why, yes?
Come on, Sam.
Where have you been? Living in Lemuria? The Avengers
Few
are
levels
creating
remaining.
the moon-sized nowhere here. That's why. They'd have done it all a lot sooner if they'd fetched Spider-Man and his grandstand.
Remember what
The-
Bill used to
right.
say?
With his supersized
It's a
brain.
dangerous business.
Next 2 levels have
Going out
the
your door.
Bringing down the
Step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be
But
swept.
this one doesn't.
Space skull thing could
This
fly
one
half
will
the
just have
city.
to do it. Exactly.
So are we gonna push the switch or what?
Such a happy bird.
There's a lot of interference.
Hey, Rocket. You remember nowhere
Peter
having
niet
a
nog een ander.
mustache?
Not yours.
Not to the best
De
of my
Peter
knowledge,
heeft
no.
Ego? The living
Barely.
Who summons me through time and space? Across
Like
the
your
galaxies.
ankles. And those are fucked.
Not guilty, Mac.
Yes, it was. You flipped the switch.
Super
I'm
local
guessing
ankle
we
XP.
should have checked the calculations.
The calculations were perfect.
I've just received a message. We shouldn't activate the
Obviously didn't
device.
drink enough.
Kang knows what we're planning.
What's the source?
I have no idea. It was a woman's voice.
Yeah, you wanna ask whoever she is what we should do if we have activated it?
Kang, he shall pay for his insolence. Once you have paid for your incompetence.
Slight adjustments needed. Wasp, we're gonna need some help with this.
Okay, Tony. What do you need us to do?
First, you need to activate and establish a satellite link. The dish is all set up, you just need to point it in the right direction.
Easier said than done with Kang throwing everything he's got at us.
Well, get your big boy pants on and get to it.
Ouch.
Normally you
I
can
think
get
this
just
wasp just got
get
stung.
yeah, here we go. You go to the left to push the lever once that comes
That's it. The link's established. Now what?
Okay, now you just need to align the satellite network to each other so it creates a resonance feedback wave at the right frequency for us to focus into.
So, point them at each other?
Well, yeah, but you don't have to oversimplify it. I mean, no one likes a smarty pants show off.
These guys don't stay down without a fight, do they?
Wouldn't be as much fun if they did. More bad guys? They're really starting to bug me.
let's get him.
Okay, Tony. be good to go.
Great. Now we just need to... Wait, what? Where did the power go? We've lost power, Team 2. We'll need you to get it back up again.
Of course. However, the scoundrels have destroyed most of the equipment.
Oh, how very bad guy of them. Listen, all we need is to feed energy into the converter. There's gotta be a way.
Okay, team. Look around for a way to restore the power.
Sure thing, Cap. Let's do this.
I wonder if White Tiger needs to dig this hole.
Yeah, change to him football.
That looks like something I can handle.
Now you switch to ending door. But I already go this way.
It appears to be working. Tony, couldn't Thor just zap some power into it?
Afraid not. The converter needs a steady input of power. A huge spike will overload it, and then we're back to candles and rocks for hammers, like in your day.
I'm not that old, Tony.
You can just fly.
Someone else is better handled whatever this is.
You can ride the lawnmower.
Holy fuck.
It's fucked. Imagine this but 1P2C. Absolutely fucked.
My lips are so dry. I can't breathe.
Ah, good. We appear to have resupplied the power.
You rebuilt both of the quantum energy generators.
In a manner of speaking.
As soon as I start, Kang will send everything he has at us. I need to maintain total concentration, so please keep them away from me for as long as you can.
You really don't need that. You really don't need that. My calls on like air support, but just beat the guys around here and easy.
You're doing great, guys. Keep it up.
What?
You get this.
Is it wrong to say I'm
Hmm?
enjoying this?
You get
Because
to
I
play
am.
the spider.
Almost
I know, because I'm P2. He still thinks you're playing as P2. Something.
Yeah.
No.
I shall remember this
Split on the last one.
You shall pay.
So now we're on to on board the sword when you need to put out a bag. And then we go into
I might need.
Out of time, yeah.
Where we fight the big guy with the big
knew
can.
those coordinates would work.
Perfectly.
And I get to do nothing.
Well, for some of it you have to do something, but... Ego the Lego planet. Ego the Lego planet? Or Ego the Lego planet?
Just rest now. I'll attend contact with Novacore. Tell them to be ready when the Citadel shield drops.
If the shield drops.
This is it, people. Time to give Kang his fight.
You were like the cutest thing ever. Could I maybe write you into my fanfic?
I am Groot.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Thanks.
You were saying? Cosmo has diverted most of Nowhere's primary energy through a series of sub-relay stations. When you get up there, reinstate the main singularity cell. The resulting Faraday effect will create a distortion field via the quantum emitter. Any questions? Oh, you know what? Just leave it to Stark.
Where's Tony? Are we prepped? Oh man, I can't wait to meet a talking dog.
Okay, guys. You both ready?
Nice suit!
Thanks. I modified the main.
Sorry, Sonny man. In rush.
You okay?
Ow. Let's just go prime the giant skull in the sky and face the cataclysmal forces of Kang outside.
Yeesh. That thing's
Would have
a
been funny
lot
if I felt
uglier
it.
than I remember.
Well, it's a big floating skull. It was never gonna be winning any beauty pageants. Hurry up, you guys! I want to meet the talking dog.
You seen that superhero supply store? Lady or
I don't know. A bit. But this is not the big skip for with that tower.
Welcome, comrades.
The big skip is before the last level.
Bobby, right. Critical equipment for operation slightly damaged on journey. Please to be excusing mess.
slightly? I'd hate to see severely.
That is it. Way Cosmos is, if nothing bad happening from rubble not being where it's supposed to be, then rubble probably not needed in first place.
Yeah. Wait, what?
That's what you keep in your emergency supplies box?
Comrade Quill is frequent visitor to note. Looks like equipment could be doing with tuna.
Hint, hint, right? How did you get this far when you can't even fix up your own equipment?
Mostly through the tail waggings and tongue blowings and gullible super persons. Now we are cooked.
With the gas.
I've got good news for you.
This is
Plan
it.
to bring in nowhere from who knows where
This
was
is what?
successful. Admittedly, Kang got
If I
wind
take
of the
one more
plan at the
step,
last minute and tried to
it'll
send
be the
the
farthest
Juggernaut
away from
to
home
the
I've ever been.
But that didn't deter the heroes.
So like,
Not bad.
Despite certain
considering
naysayers
one
out
player
there,
doesn't know what
the
the
good
fuck they're
guys have
doing.
found there was a use for
Oh, not bad.
Finally,
Considering I know about half of what I'm doing.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
Considering we were
Remember
already
what Bilbo
5
used
minutes
to
behind
say?
on the first skip.
It's a dangerous
Exactly.
business,
Frodo, going out your door, you step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off.
Scale fills one with such a
Warfare on
thrill
this
of the senses. Wouldn't you agree, Ravonna? No matter. She couldn't possibly comprehend the delicate intricacies of my master plan. As for the heroes, let them come.
Thanks, Captain Marvel. We're good to go here.
You ready?
Cosmo fired the EMP.
Pass auf. Ich sprutze.
Oh, Schlangenmann, spunky.
Nova Squadron, light it up.
Wer ist Lego der Schlangemann, wenn ich nicht?
Can we get some Lego the Schlangenmanns in chat? No, we can't, because Loss isn't here. Loss had to go.
Kang's ship. It just
How about a Captain Paxo? We haven't seen Captain Paxo in a while.
Yeah, Captain Paxo.
No, not Paxo live. Just Captain Paxo.
Yeah. But I think it changed his name to Paxo live.
I don't think he did.
I think he did.
I don't think he did. Because Captain Paxo was following you.
And probably unfollowed you because who the fuck follows you?
Well, at least 200 people.
I don't even follow you.
Alright guys, we're in. Let's head to the main bridge. Got it.
Alright, so I drop out so you can do the skip?
No. First we need to deal with
trying to stop my
enemies.
Triumph. How utterly amusing.
Ninja guy.
Can't have a world
Yeah.
crisis without a few
Fucking
laughs,
ninja
right?
guy.
We'll see how funny it is when I'm through with you.
Whoa! So, that just happened.
Yep. He's invulnerable in this state. We're gonna skip backflipping Gang though.
Huh? One of those things again? Not exactly my specialty.
Don't know, you can push into the pass. Oh, fuck off!
This is a web clip.
So, Tony, bet you wish you had Thor or Hulk along for the ride?
Hey, the last thing I need is a raging Hulk. Right now, I need your spider senses. And Star-Lord's...
Bravo! Bravo! I applaud your fortitude. Your tactics were audacious.
Now! Hologram.
Well, if we can't hurt him, he can't hurt us.
No, but I can plummet this ship into the ground. Now, you must excuse me. I will leave you with a parting gift. Meet Korvac. If the crash doesn't obliterate you, he surely will.
Not good. Korvac is one with the power cosmic. He's pretty much a god.
Okay, now I wish I had a Hulk.
Yeah, do we do a Korvac fight? We don't, we skip it.
You loathsome bees.
We wish we skip it.
I'm going to enjoy my role in your imminent demise.
When you can hit him, just shoot at him, like that. Otherwise, just focus on enemies. There's no ones. Keep an eye out until you can hit him.
I'd love to, but enemies keep coming close to me and you can't shoot because the game has the worst mechanics in the world.
Yeah. The boss fight is shit.
Hey, shoot, something that you can only do when enemies can't attack you. But also, these enemies can always attack you because they're invincible. How does short loading screens feel?
I've only seen one, and that was on the reset, so pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, who needs load screens? What is these guys doing?
I don't know, man. Probably just ignore them. Try to ignore them. I think you have to like grab them with Spider-Man to kill them.
Oh, it's down the way to kill them quite easily.
Yep. That is that's a good strategy.
Please.
I think I can figure this out.
But we gotta be running out of time.
Unhittable.
Beam is broken.
Message?
Hey, broken beam again.
How about you're not killing this guy?
Trying to, dude.
How is this possible?
What?
Not yet.
That was a real slow fight.
Yeah.
What?
Because we couldn't kill him at the end.
But I was hitting him.
Yeah. Normally you kill him in like 3 seconds at the end. It took a full minute.
Okay, I know Kang just crashed it, but if anyone asks, it was all of us.
Because I was running around with the fuck beam.
Possibly. Probably, let's be honest, it's a lag game. One more level. 5. It's gonna be 5. Nah, 5.
Time to stand it off. Too bad.
Or did we lose in the fight?
It seems my arena of law has finally unveiled opponents worthy to face the mighty Kang. Delightful. It would be a pity if they perished too swiftly.
Taylor Swift.
Victory must be savored. I am
out your tune. By the eye of Agamotto, let us be victorious.
Huh?
King Citadel defenses are down. Looks like there's some kind of teleporter near the top. That should be your way in.
And normally there's like a shield and all enemies and stuff, but
you may need
can
to call in
just
some
teleport to the
transport for
top
this
and
one, Captain Rogers.
Good point, Doc. Hey, Wasp.
save a
you think
bunch
we
of
can get
time.
Way ahead of you. Quinjet incoming.
Thanks. Then let's end this once and for
Reckon
all.
we can sub 5?
Could be.
Not so fast, Avengers. Did you really think it would be that easy?
Yeah.
This guy has a funny definition of easy.
Now what do we do?
Destroy them.
I guess we need to deal with these guys first.
No, we don't.
First, infiltrate later.
I'm J. Jonah Jameson, and this is it.
This is
the
it.
Big one. The mother.
This is it. Almost
If I
thing.
take one more step,
Oh, that was so
I'll be the
close.
farthest away from home I've ever been.
That was so close. Almost the best moment of my speedrun career.
If only you'd split
Well, now he's got him. By the bucket.
If only you'd split on time.
No, it was. I should have split later.
If only you'd been normal and split later.
Remember what Bilbo used to say? It's a dangerous business,
Frodo. Going out your door, you step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to.
Where is everybody?
Kang's
Easy
arrogance
25
has left
seconds.
him vulnerable.
Let's keep it that way. Quiet as mice.
Thought you guys could use some backup.
Huh? Here we go again.
Oh, yeah. Switch off of them. Although no, you can switch. Yeah, Captain America. That's the guy.
Nothing can save you this time.
Yes, order must be restored at all costs.
We need to do this first part. Oh, jump up and up. Stand on there. And throw your shield.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
But now it's time for the clip.
The clip. Goated and Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 can't be in the same sentence. No. The co-op is Goated. And also, this isn't Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. This is Lego Marvel Heroes Star Wars 2.
Something like that, yeah.
Also, you wrote Star Wars instead of superheroes. Thanks, Arctic Pigeon. We appreciate you.
Get me out of here!
Oh, my bride. No worries. Enjoy the bread.
Come on. I really don't want to do that boss fight, so I'm gonna clip this. Easy. Where am I?
You mean to drop out?
No, should be fine.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Somewhere around here. There we go.
Surrender! You are beaten!
On the contrary,
Yeah.
Doctor.
Go to my brand. Lego Herr der Ringe for $4.99. Is it change or what?
Yes. You will indeed make a worthy foe.
I thought it was Harry
For
Potter.
such a battle, we will need something special. A
Ringen.
Ringo, like, you know, what
happened?
They make pots.
Kang sucker punched us.
So they're-
He wants me to
pots
fight.
have rings like
That.
the fuck out.
Come and face me, or every one of your wretched friends will feel the edge of my blade.
It's a pretty dull blade, to be honest.
Get out there and kick him in his giant purple pants.
Captain Marvel, let's give Kang exactly what he's asking for.
I think I paid $0 for Lord of the Rings.
Hey Cap, I don't think Kang is actually expecting you to fight him. This thing doesn't exactly look functional.
Nice screenshot, bro.
Well, we'd better find a way to make this thing work.
Wait, last room.
Someone else is gonna have to handle this.
I keep looking on your screen. Have the Lego Marvel Star Wars, Lego Marvel Heroes Star Wars 2 co-op.
Goated. Goated. It's in the title. Right, now you run him to the ladder there. Like, move this thing. To the left.
No problem. Leave this to me.
System sensors realigned. Scanners modulated. Awaiting user input. User identified. Commencing transmission.
This will
Now
be
you
a day long remembered.
It's getting so bad, my computer's lagged down to 51 frames per second. Is it time?
It is time. Ja, this will hacken.
By like 2 hours.
By like 2 hours.
Fuck yeah. GG's.
Woman,